passion that I found. Mark on my sound, the world is my stage in this new age. Mic with one hand, my voice it goes that. There's no stopping me, I'll reach where I wanna be. On loop to the hearts, to the minds, to the souls. Can you hear my voice lose control? Is this enough to say I have seized the day? Hold on to the wheels of fate and take control. Around the world, bring joy and smile, just like once upon a time. It was something worthwhile. Now my hope is that you can hear me singing. Did I make their dreams come true? Not too long, just hold on. Hopeful tunes will break through. Hymns won't fade away. Everyone will hear you. Halulu! Halulu, everyone! Oh my god, guys, no, don't get gaslighted or don't gaslight yourself. It's not your internet, guys. I just did the boo-boo. It wasn't an internet issue either. So, okay, here's the thing. The reason why the stream died for like a minute. So I forgot to close my After Effects. I was video editing before the stream. I forgot to close my After Effects right before stream. So I was like, oh shit. I closed it and then suddenly it went not responding and everything not responded suddenly, and like I couldn't interact with the monitor because everything froze for a minute. Hold on, let me just. Oh my god, my thingy died. My thingy died because everything died. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay, my model died because of that. There you go. Give me a second. Give me a second. My model died. Let's see here. Let's see if things will go back to the way it used to. There you go. And my model just died, guys, because of the whole thingy. Oh god. Good to know you're feeling it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being patient, everyone. I'm sorry I wasn't here yesterday. There were... I will explain in a bit. Give me a second just to fix a little bit of my technical difficulties. As always, I will have my technical difficulties. It's never not there. Oh boy. Okay. Give me a sec. I think it's my Wi-Fi. Your model looks depressed. Your model looks so done with everything. Yeah, so done. Well done. I wonder if I should. I wonder if I should restart stream. Just because I did a dum dum. Give me a second. Like, I need to troubleshoot my internet itself. Yeah. Okay, hold on. And now she phased out of existence. she got blipped out. She got blipped out, guys. She got bleeped out. He's experiencing the bleep. Got Thanos snapped out of nowhere. Just restart and pretend you were late. Cause like I have to reset up the YouTube stream again. That's the problem. For a bit. And then reconnect. I wonder if that fixes things. But how's everybody doing? How are you guys doing? I know it's probably Friday for a lot of us, or at least some of us, PH people, or at least the Asia side of the world. But how's everybody doing? They're about to experience their Fridays. Is it Fridays, or is it also already is it already a weekend? Because I know some people work on the weekends, you know. I hope you guys are doing well. Give me a sec. Why are you doing this to me? No, it's because like I did a boo boo. Man. Okay. Okay. Ah, it's working now. I got it to work, guys. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be back. Hold on. I'm gonna be back now. Anyways, all right. I can start yapping at least. So one, there's so many things that has happened for the last 2 days. Okay, there's so many things that has happened for the last 2 days in our hobby world. That's both games and kids. For both, at least like the topics I usually talk about, like Pokemon and Gunpla. Like one, there were announcements of Gunpla kits. There were like announcements of Gunpla kits that are that are I think my thing is not calibrated well. There you go. We're back. Hell yeah. Okay. There are 2 things that I got a news off of. So there's like the new Gunpla kits that was announced, and there were the Pokemon game is out. You know, Legends Z2A. Who here has started playing Z2A, and who here are happy or unhappy in the new Gunpla kits that was announced? Because I'm seeing discussions in Discord where there were like quite a few of you who, like with the Gunpla kits, there were some that expressed like dismay at the new MG, which I understand because there's another seed, Gundam seed. It's another Astray. When there's a whole lot of like kits that are in need of that like master grade. Like there are a lot of good-looking kits, and there's already too much from like there's no sense of balance of like, hey, why don't you pay attention in this series instead, you know? But I understand in terms of like business standpoint, maybe like the company, maybe they have the numbers where it proves like, oh, there's a lot of people buying these kits, this is the most popular series we have, blah blah blah. So it's like, you know, it's a business kind of thing. But it's sad, as always. We are always gonna be sad that, you know, well, capitalism. And then there was also like, other than the Gunpla kits, there were also mixed reactions to Z2A. I've seen a lot of people, at least hold on, where am I looking? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Why is my thingy there? All right, so, and also I'm seeing a lot of a lot of mixed reviews on Z2A, wherein there were people who were not aware who were expecting to roam around outside of Lumios, and they had more expectations, most likely. I don't know what the new megas that weren't shown in previews look like, except for the Mega Starmie that was spoiled to me. And there were a lot of memes about it. But yeah. And there were also some people who expressed dislike besides the oh, we're only roaming in Lumio, sad, and then dislike in terms of the other megas that appeared. I can't say for sure I have any opinions about it because I myself haven't played. So all if I know what if they finished the entire content already and they're looking for more because it's just Lumios. But I would say I would think about, I don't think people have finished it in that span of amount of it's just been a day. I don't know if it has been 24 hours, but it's just been a day, guys. So it's I will have to wait for myself to experience it to say anything about it. But they did I know especially with a price point that we have with Z2A, so it's kind of price point versus oh, we only get to roam in Lumios, but I don't know the amount of content that there is that includes it. So it's I can't really judge, but in my head, at least the idea of wait, what? I have only been informed that okay, we're only getting the city. I believe they've expressed it so many times in the trailer that it will only be the city. So might be some sort of misunderstanding or expectations and explanations haven't not meeting halfway. So it's kind of there's some backlash around it. Yeah. Have you guys seen the new kits announced? I bought myself an MG Mark II 2.0, an MGGM Command, and HGG Quox 01. Yo, that's a lot. That's a lot. I don't think I can buy a new one given I've only little or almost just the small amount of store credits left. So I don't think I'll be buying from my pocket anytime soon with the newer kits. Even though I really want to. My model is I don't know. Okay. Even though I really want to, I don't think I'll be able to buy anything new, at least anything of the new kits, just because since I've gotten new ones technically, and so there's a whole new backlog. I feel I need to get through all of them first, I'm pretty sure my turn is Jin. Now I've moved to a different location. Oh, is it much better now since you moved to a different location, Miracle? By the way, again, I wasn't able to say Halulu to everyone. Halulu, wait, Halulu Benji, Halulu Miracle, Halulu Kiseki, Halulu Jineko, and who else is there? That I haven't said Halulu. Halulu Skiano, Halulu Devil, welcome to the stream. So, yeah, anyways. You spent most of your money on Poke Cards after all? To be fair, that money was a long time ago money. It was when I had a job. It was a money that was spent already at that point. And then at that point as well, it was I did the layoffs were there were dangers of layoffs, but I knew there was some sort of padding, and now it's oh, I left my job. Me myself was this place is too toxic. So it's more of that. Those are more unexpected things, which in hindsight I should have been a bit more prepared and a bit more careful. So it's a lesson learned for me. But yeah, that's why we don't have budget for kits. That's why we don't have budget for kits or a Nintendo Switch 2. Member for 2 months. Thank you so much, Skiano. Thank you for becoming a member. We're also gonna be having our membership streams. I think that's gonna be the week next week. Yeah. So just a few announcements. That's gonna be the week next week for our membership streams. I think for that membership stream, I do have something in mind. It's just it depends on like if people are okay with me doing that. it's because like sometimes like I feel like it's when it comes to membership streams, my mind is like I need it to be worth it for people kind of thing. You know, it's like I overthink too much. Is my that's my thing. Thank you for the headbands. Thank you, ACP Halulu. Welcome. So I tend to overthink. I just tend to overthink a lot. When sometimes like I know you guys tell me to my face anyway, like it's fine. You don't have to overthink things. You can do this, you can do that. But also like, you know, personally it's kind of like a self thing where it's like, no, I need for things to be worth it for people. I still owe you like the badges, guys. I still owe you the badges, the freaking badges, because I haven't had a time to draw it myself because of the many things. But yeah. Just restart. Oh yeah, this was the earlier one. Just sorry, pretend you were late because of dinner. Yeah, because my model got bored. But we're okay now. Live and learn. Yeah, exactly. And but like just need to be careful that not too many a times that you always have to live and learn. Cause like you know, it's kind of like like first time, what is that? Like shame something, and then second time shame on whatever, and then third time shame on you, or I forgot what's the saying for that. Hold on, give me a second. What was that code? Hold on, let me find that. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Something like that, but not about like being tricked, but it's more of like being more responsible to the things that you do. Like a lot of the times I will tell you guys, I am saying a lot of the things in the videos that I say, like mood booster stuff, where you know, like I always say it's a self-reminder, and I'm telling you guys it's always gonna be a self-reminder, because it's more of like I need to be there to embody what I've been saying, you know, to like practice what you preach kind of thing. So, because like sometimes I forget, sometimes like I have a tendency to do this and that, like, oh yeah, you know, like I need to like I rewatch my own videos so that I remember. Hi Sen, I finally got myself both Pat Labor Ingram Unit 1 and 2. Now 2 just arrived. Yay! And thanks to the delivery service, the box is damaged. Oh, I mean, did the items get damaged too? Just not just the box. Also, Halulu, just a fan. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Starflower. By the way, for context, guys, for context on today's stream, so for context on today's stream, we're gonna be building Psycho Doga. We're gonna be continuing our baby, our project. Well, current project. I don't know what your current projects are, because you guys build really fast. But for me, we're gonna be building hopefully the head of Psycho Doga. I actually didn't double check what was the next part, but I think it was the head, as far as I remember. But yeah. Why is it my mouth doesn't want to open? Okay, so yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing today. And also on another news, the reason why I wasn't able to stream yesterday, actually it's the sickness yesterday. It's an indirect product of what I had checked today with the doctors. Indirect in a way where it's indirect, I would say, but it's not like it's super related. But there is good news from the doctors today, so I'm really happy. But yeah, what happened yesterday, I'm really sorry I wasn't able to come in. By the state of by the sickness that I'm talking about, as you guys can hear, I don't have cough, I don't have cold. So what was my sickness? It's a mental health thing. So it's a mental health thing, and like I was in no state to actually Yeah. And it's also, I was in no state to be like, I have streamed before where I am like, okay, low-key energy, we're just gonna be like low energy today, like it's not, you know, like conserve. But yesterday was just a whole other beast where, yeah, like if I really forced myself to stream, it would have been mics off. It would have been mics off for sure. So rather than me giving like some sort of vibe that doesn't really promote, like, you know, like I am not as welcoming to you guys. Like I always aim to be able to like accommodate as much people here on the stream. I was in no state to receive. It's kind of like I am. It's like a house. Okay, it's like a house. When a house is in a terrible state, you haven't cleaned up, you haven't done the chores. You know, there's gonna be like bounds of like a lot of like a mess in the house that you need to clean up. So and usually in that state of house, you are in no position to actually like invite visitors because you have to clean up that house. And that was my state yesterday. So I was in no position to receive you guys as my guests here in my stream. I was in no position because I was like that house. I was a mess. So yeah. So that's why like I chose not to, because I chose to recover, recharge, so that I will be able to receive you guys properly. So I'm really sorry about that. It was a mental thing. It's not like I have a cold, a cough, a fever, which you guys have probably experienced a lot. Like whenever I announce or whenever I stream, you guys hear me sniffling sometimes and stuff like that and coughing. So yeah, I am a very sickly person, unfortunately. But yeah, that's the reason why. And second, it's kind of indirect product because of like hormones and stuff. I am not gonna say more details, but at least for today, there's good news. I was able to get good news because I think I explained what I had before, but here's the thing, just a little background on my health. So for the past 6 months, I was actually injected 2 sessions every 3 months of like, and you know, remember when I stream, I was like, oh, I went through an injection because like medicine and stuff like that. So, and I hated the needles and yada yada. So, yeah, that was like for the every 3 months for the last 6 months. So like, there's 2 sessions. I had to take some meds through injecting, because it was needed to help me out in something about being a woman. Yes, I'm trying not to be descriptive so it doesn't like veer you guys away. So because months before that, I had some procedures where things were checked and there were things that were seen that was like, I was telling this before, that like if this thing goes bad, or if I need to, let's say in the future I need to have a child or something like that, I have to have it removed or something, and it costs a lot. It's like 6-digit numbers in Philippine pesos, so it's kind of expensive. Yeah, so because of the whole injection thing, the meds, it costs something to me, okay? It costed me something that I experienced for the past 2 months, ever since the last session of injection. And what happened is, the thing that they saw in during the checkup before, that doesn't enable me to, you know, have kids in the future, it got removed along the way. So that's why it's good news. Because the things that they saw is gone. Yay! So it's yeah, so I'm really happy because it's gone. So you know, like I was really nervous because I don't want the idea of like having surgery and stuff. Like, bro, I am already weak to needles, but the idea of getting surgery, nah. I don't want that. I'm scared. I'm scared. So when they told me that is gone, I celebrated in my brain. I celebrated in my head. I'm like, oh, yay! I'm free from it. Imagine a happy place. I know. It's not imagination. I'm in a happy place right now. So I'm happy. I'm really, really happy. I don't think it's the I saw Miracle's comment about the shame. Shame upon your ancestors, shame to your family. No, it's not that one. Not the wushu one. Yeah, but the embodiment, yes, I'm talking about the embodiment, like the practice what you preach when it comes to like talking about how you live your life kind of things in my videos. Yeah, I gotta embody those. I gotta be the example for people, you know? But yeah, hello Pongsak! Welcome to the stream! Welcome to the Starflower! No need to apologize, Sen. Whenever you stream, so be it. I still feel like I need to apologize just because like I didn't give a heads up in the first place. Like it was more of like the change in decision was so last minute because I was trying to push through it myself when it comes to like streaming. Like, oh, am I gonna be streaming today? Like it should have been like the answer should have been no immediately the moment I felt something was going on yesterday. So I do apologize for the inconvenience though. Health is important after all, whether it's physical or mental. Hydrate yourself properly too. Yeah, I do have. Let me just drink water. Yesterday closed the boy. I'm sorry, I'm here. Why did the house metaphor just hit home to my mind? You're absolutely correct considering we had a topic cleaner 4 days ago. Oh yeah, you mentioned like you were not able to go here because you're probably just gonna lurk or not gonna stay around as much because there was a general cleaning in your house. I do remember you mentioned that, Benji. Yeah, the deep clean. I feel like that was a perfect metaphor. Yeah, like imagine like the moment your house is clean, everything is clean, everything is arranged properly. You have that breath, like the breath of relief. Like there's a like, oh, everything looks clean. Like there's that sense of like reset, recentering. That's why I made that as a metaphor. I said it's okay. I watch VTubers that usually are mentally unstable. I would say like it's actually pretty sad to know that you know there are creators that are mentally unstable. You know, those not of shaming them, but like the pressure of the amount of like creating what doesn't help them at all, like doesn't help at all. So like you have to like be able to address those kind of things. Like if you like, guys, I know I say some life advices and like really mood boosty stuff, but do not like substitute that for therapy, okay? Okay, if you need professional help, go get it. It was just kind of difficult because sometimes the fees are, you know, pretty ouch unless like you have good healthcare in your country. If you have good healthcare in your country, take advantage of that. Be mindful and present helps with mental clarity. It's too easy to get distracted nowadays, overthinking and other stuff. Especially if you're in the grind, a lot of the times you tend to overthink. And you get clouded because like you're in the grind, you have to do this, like it's like you have to do this, you have to do that because you want to achieve, right? You want to achieve, you want to get there, you want to get to where you want to get. But remember, like what I mentioned in one of my videos, or did I mention it already? I don't remember which videos came out on. No, it hasn't come out yet. Okay, it doesn't come out yet, but in one of my videos that will come out, it will talk about like, you know, not forgetting about the whole process. Like it's not about like I achieved this. There's this one goal, there's this milestone, I achieved this. It's okay to celebrate your wins, but also do not forget the one that you carry with you in the future, like forward, is the experiences that you get, the growth that you get, the like let's say again, like you learn discipline, you strengthen your resolve to just make it through to get to that goal. That is what is important. That is what is important than the achievement itself, because at some point your achievement, it will fade in time. It's gonna be on paper probably, like especially in a portfolio, but let's say you're in a job, you got your job interview, you got in, right? So in that job interview, you show your portfolio, you achieved this, you achieved that, you were able to create something like this. But what do you use, or what do you do, like when you have the job? What do you do at work? Like, what do you apply at work? It's the experience that came with along with that achievement. So that's what's more important. I'm just saying. So yeah, I also, like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm also very much like a goal-oriented person. Like, oh my god, I gotta reach this. You guys know this. Like, I talk about like watch time hours. I talk about milestones and stuff like that. Like, oh my god, let's celebrate this amount of like following, something like that, right? I talk about those milestones. But at the end of the day, when you get to those milestones, what did you learn in that past, like, how many months to get to that milestone, right? And then you apply it to content, you apply it on other things. So yeah, it's something that I'm still dealing with as well. But yeah, oh, by the way, thank you so much for congratulating me that I am free from whatever I had. I'm so happy. I am 100% happy to learn that. Thank you to my doctor, who was very, very patient with me, with my questions, with I will just say those, I'm just happy because like those 6 months of, because the amount of money of that medicine that I had to have injected was no joke. I mentioned this on stream too. It's super painful in the financials, I will say. But if it weren't for that, it's gonna be painful even more if I go through whatever next procedure I have to go through, because it's additional to the financials that I have to like pay. So I am thankful that that worked. Like, oh my god. Halulu, Derry, welcome to the stream. YouTube wanted to remind me that I'm a mod for some reason. Good. You need to be there, Derry, in case. Good to know you're alright. Also dread to needles and invasive procedure, right? That's why like we all tend to do we tend to ask for like second opinions on other doctors, because there are some doctors who will just say like, oh, you have to do this and then it's invasive procedure, and it's like, but you weren't feeling any pain at all, so why is so immediate with like surgery and shit, right? Like, that's why you ask your second opinion, because we all know we don't like the invasive procedures with surgery and stuff. And it's also, other than it's painful physically, it's painful for the wallet. So yeah, I'm also absolutely terrified of needles, and it sucks because as of you were forced to an operation. Damn. Well, I don't want to experience that. I am lucky that I wasn't able to I didn't experience that. Yeah, I hope that, I don't know, that didn't leave too much of like terror or fear or the negative emotions, like they didn't leave too much on you. Like, it's not worth apologizing. Things can change. Sometimes you have no control over it. You make sense, Miracle. Yeah, but it's all good. The euphoria and peace that it brings is a nice feeling to my eventual existence. Why eventual? You exist, don't you? You have always existed ever since you were born. Mental illness is a big issue in our current society. Too many things going on, enough moment to stop and take a breather. Exactly. There are just too many things going on. And sometimes we never stop to ask others as well. Like I know like each of us have their own issues, but like we have a tendency to have like, you know, I mean we have to take care of ourselves, but sometimes we also forget to be like, is insert friend name okay? You know, like is my family member okay? Like sometimes we also tend to forget that because we're too busy with many things. I'm guilty of that. I'm guilty of that a lot with my family. Well, not just my family, a lot of things in general. My model froze again. My Wi-Fi doesn't agree. My Wi-Fi doesn't agree. I will just leave that like that. I don't know what happened again. Let me just... My internet settings has been kind of weird lately. Don't know why. Like freaking PLDT. I'm for sure never getting sponsored about PLDT because I complained PLDT for like so many times. Oh god, okay, hold on. Let me just put you guys in the roller coaster. Okay. Did I put you guys in a roller coaster? Am I reconnected? There you go, I'm reconnected. And the stream went down for a bit, I think. There you go. Because I needed to move. I'm like, how do I make my model move? I restart my Wi-Fi. I restart my Wi-Fi. My Wi-Fi! Okay. We will start in a bit. We will start building in a bit. I'm just like trying to catch up to chat. Sorry for the TMI, guys. I just wanted to be upfront. But without giving too much details, just because like I don't think like people are gonna be uncomfortable in talking about like the really scary details. So I'm like, let me just try to pass through. Happy for you. Thank you. Facts. Thank you so much, Glenn Duncan. Also, Halulu. Welcome, welcome. Danish. Oh my god, it's been a while. How are you, Danish? Nightmare Danish. Welcome, welcome. I'm getting closer to getting permanently free from dust allergies. Let's go! I wish I was that. I wish I was that. I'm never gonna be free from rhinitis. I'm never gonna be free from dust allergy for my nose. Yeah, I think it's a hereditary thing because my mom has it. And it's been there for a long time. And it's been there for me for a long time. I don't think it's ever gonna be gone. Oh, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you? Let's stay healthy so you have more money for Poke cards and exactly. Think it's the long term. It's a long term game. Okay, it's the long term game. You gotta stay healthy if you wanna, you know, fund your hobbies. What y'all up to? We're about to build Gampla. We're about to build Psycho Doga's head. I'm just giving some news to people. What happened yesterday with my health? What happened today? That's good news for my health. And also just some talks about the Gampla kits that was shown recently, about Legend Z2A, and a variety of things actually. We were talking about mental health as well. They hear Sen no longer needing to take meds. Yeah! I don't have to. I just need to have like a routine checkup, I believe. But I don't have to. Also, like, I think under observation at least until like I think under observation, especially on November. Like there's a period of time. So yeah. I missed only one stream, I think. You're good there. I was just kidding around. It's scary. It's scary. Yeah, forced into operation because it's that operation. Oh lord. I'm an eventful. I blame autocorrect for and not eventual. I got so confused. Like eventual existence. Why does that sound so sad, Benji? Hello, Delps. Welcome to the stream. Shit, it's been a while. How have you been? Oh my gosh, I missed ya. How are you? By the way, let me switch to the other screen so we can probably start building. Hold on. Ta-da! So this is where we left off. We finished the backpack area. I think I am like in need of like cleaning. Look at this. I see markings. I'm like, my brain is like, oh, you gotta clean some more. You gotta clean some more, buddy. Look at that. Why is that messy? Hi. So I had to go get a job after our last employment talk to get out of the unemployed status. Oh. So I got a job for like 2 months and don't worry, shit that happened to me. I got employed around when did I get employed? Oh no, my internet. Hold on guys. Let me just disconnect and there you go. Oh my god, my stream keeps on like dropping because I have to disconnect and reconnect from my VTube. Hold on. It's back. It's back. Trust. It's back, guys. Okay, there you go. So, you know why it's familiar to me, Shin? I got hired like, I forgot it was May. And then I left like August. June, July, August. Yeah, it was 3 months. Like mid-May and then like left August. So 3.5 months. But there was a valid reason to it. Yeah. There was a valid reason. It's not I'm saying that yours is not a valid reason because I don't know what reason it is. But what happened though? What happened to your end? And so we began. So begins, and it begins now. What do you mean? Did something happen? Did something happen, or is that a reference to the stream? Okay. Not gonna lie, I started crying for 2 weeks going in. Oh. Was it super duper hard? Super duper difficult? Was it too toxic? What happened? Let me just clean this one up. I see something that I don't like, and I'm just cleaning it up. She didn't romance Kawakami. It's more of like she had her teacher basically. She had Kawakami let her serve coffee like every night, or like I don't know, like very consistently and persistently. Because the reason why, like I know we get like gameplay from the P5R, like Kawakami makes coffee, you get SP or something, but like she was getting a laugh out of it, like a lot. I was like, what? Like I could understand like it's funny for a few times, but to consistently do it, man. this girl. But she's having a fun time. Like I didn't expect that she's gonna have a fun time. Imagine if I have her play more JRPGs. Oh boy, I'm excited. I'm excited to let her play more JRPGs. I'm excited for her to play more Persona games, actually, or Atlas games. Cause like she really got invested in the story. She got invested in the characters. She has like favorite ships. She has a lot of complaints on some characters. She's very opinionated. You guys, in my brain, I'm like, okay, me and my sister need to get into this video and make a tier list, and we're gonna argue. We're gonna argue where to put them. We need that. We need that. No, I don't think we're gonna argue. I think like that sister of mine, because I have another younger sister, like the youngest sister, but that sister of mine is, we're more alike. We're more alike in our tastes usually. The one who's usually different is the youngest sister. Hold on, did I miss anybody's like chat? Hold on, give me a sec. Must have been my internet. No, it's me. I don't trust. What you mean? What you mean you don't trust, Jineko? Okay, so Shin says, I basically was handling a telecommunications thing that had 8 processes, and each process had 10 sub-processes to follow to help a customer. So 80 processes. Oh my god. 80 routes to go through. That's a lot. That's stressful actually. Is it kind of like a customer service thing, customer support? And to add to that, those 8 processes weren't the only things we had to follow, and we had to follow some process by the line. And if you F up, then that's it. Oh, that's why you're stressed. That's a very, I mean, I'm a very soft person. Like I easily like, oh, like, you know, like try to support people. But also it's kind of part of the job, so it's the difficulty is like quite high for someone who just like got into a job, like it's your first job. The difficulty is like immediately high, I would say. I understand why you would like, you know, cry like going into it, but it do be rough. Like jobs do be rough like that, like in the real world. But you know, it's just it's really like something to push through. But and that's it. Like you lose your job. I think that's a very toxic kind of thing, you know, like you're being threatened. You're being threatened to keep working, and I don't think that's healthy. That's unnecessary pressure to keep going. And like I don't know about the whole processes in like how they teach you to do work, like how, because you know you get onboarded in a job, and not all company has set processes in your onboarding. There's probably like the easy enough, like okay, HR onboarding, but like the actual role you're in, it's gonna be dependent on how prepared your lead is. So if your lead is not prepared in terms of processes, there's no processes to follow, it's gonna be a headache just to like try and learn those 8 processes, those 80 total processes including sub processes on your own. So that's kind of like too much if that's how the thing is. Like there's no nobody mentoring you at the beginning that you can shadow. Yeah, too much stress. But anyways, enough of that. How is it? Sorry, like I had to like just say that because it's like a balance of like, yeah, it's work, but also like there's a matter of like certain details that I'm missing, that I might have to assume that if this is the case, this and that. So I was trying to do something like that. For those who are unaware, we are building Psycho Doga. This guy, where, how do I show it? This guy. Yes. And we're about to build the head. Oh, I'm right. We are gonna be building the head. Look. This is the back part, right? We are gonna be building this one. Yeah. Oh, did something fell? But yes. Okay, let me just put the guy here, just because like I don't have much space to work with. Something fell. Hold on. Okay, good thing nothing fell off, but just something fell. Okay. So these are what we need. We need the G runner, and the G1 and the H1 runner and the F runner. So we grab those. Hold on, give me a sec. Thank you for the streamer care packages. Thank you for the headbands, guys, and thank you for the streamer care package, Mythos. Let me just drink water. How you doing, by the way? Mythos? Just got here. What did I miss? Hello, the MRX stream, Mr. Extreme. Welcome. Forming an opinion means you're paying attention. Yes, I agree with that. I agree with that statement. Filling in for now. Welcome. Not gonna lie, first time I played P3, I skipped through a lot of dialogue and totally bounced off. I think that happened to me with P3P. Not everything, but unless like something stimulating is happening in terms of dialogue, sometimes I just like, my brain is like like dot, like, you know, it's as if I'm not paying attention when I should be, because it's part of the story. Sometimes I blank out too. Yep, a CSR. It's customer support. Here, yes, the new guy, let's not tell him how to do his job. Right? It should, like, it's kind of hard to ask for that in a company, because it really depends on, like, the environment, how everything's built. And it's just so sad. It's just so sad when you think about it, because the poor new guy will not know what they're supposed to do. And like they will only know their job description and like what the hell they're supposed to do. They don't know. Okay, we need F15, so that would be this guy. This gray one here. F15, we need G1 and H1. What are you guys building right now? Are you guys building something right now as well? Okay, we need G1 and I think H1. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. Okay, is this H1? Oh no, this is H1. This is H1. Okay. Alright, I grabbed everything we need. Oh yay. Let's take out. Oh, there's a sticker. I need to take. Oh. I think I know where. It's right over here. I place it in the plastics as well, so like it's not lost in the box. No. I think this is for the eye. Yeah, I think it's for the eye, which I don't like usually to do because it doesn't look as good when it's a sticker. But we saw. Okay. Let me see. Scrolling. Alright, YouTube doesn't do the user sometimes. It's oh, it's Scrublord! That happened with Janeko yesterday. Like they were named as Yuki yesterday. And then they're like, huh? Why am I being called this way? I'm Janeko. Pilsen, Halulu, how are you? Did you get plenty of rest from your from the Weebland excursion that you did? Okay, where's G1? No, it's not G1. That was oh yeah, it's G1. Wait, I have to take F. Alright, G1. This is G. Okay, this is G1. Where's the thing? And I guess there's one game related thing I wanted to ask. Thoughts on Pokemon ZA discussion so far? Okay, I was talking about this earlier, Shin, because I could not form opinions yet when it comes to like the content itself, because I haven't played it. I have seen like a lot of mixed reviews. There are people who are genuinely enjoying it. There are people who are kind of like like I mentioned earlier, there are people who are kind of like, oh, like I only get to roam in Lumiose. I thought like we're gonna roam more than that, because I believe like in the trailers it did mention that it's only gonna be the city. I believe like they really made some points in the trailers, so I think maybe it didn't come across, because there are feedback that are like, we paid this much for this game and then you're only giving us this like environment, this like size, which I understand because the price point is very expensive, you know, and it's not helping because inflation and stuff, economy and stuff. But I will just say like the amount of content, I'm not sure how much content you can have in that price point, so I will just have to wait and see. But initially, at least my initial reaction to that kind of like comment, it's more of like I think they never really created expectations that you can go out in Lumiose. Like it's been in the fine print, but I think it's just, you know, a misunderstanding, I believe. But when it comes to like the new megas itself, I have never seen the rest of the megas yet, except for Mega Starmie, because of the amount of meme. My thoughts on Mega Starmie, I believe like one, I would understand why people are disappointed, because like they really just, you know, extended something. There was like, it's the lack of creativity, but also it like they didn't even change anything. Like people would understand probably if like besides the extension that they did, they've added some things into like decorations or whatever to Mega Starmie. But I feel like it's very on brand for Pokemon when it comes to like making silly ones, because we already have edgy ones, cute ones. It's kind of like the same one as Victory Bell, but Victory Bell had a little bit more creativity to it. But like, I don't know, seeing Mega Starmie, I feel like it's a character that comes from One Punch Man or something. Like you know how there are games in Japan, like you guys have seen the games in Japan where it's the older games where they use like IRL photos of heads of like people, or the person itself, the full body, but like, or the weird, like they use the arm, the legs, like that one bullet hell, that's kind of weird. I feel like that is, I think it's just within culture because of how funny, silly, and weird Mega Starmie is. So like that's why I have that some form of acceptance to it. But I understand why people are like, why? As for me, I'm just enjoying. I'm just enjoying. But like with the rest of the megas, I haven't seen the rest besides the one that were previewed before the releases. So I'm gonna have to experience it myself. That was G15. Where's 5? 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Ah! Oh my god, that is so small. Look at this, guys. That is scary. If I lose that, it's the end of me. It's the eye. Okay. That small thing. Oh my god. Please. Don't fly. I mean, I am holding it so it doesn't fall off. Give me a second. Here you go. Alright. That's G1 5. We do need G1 6. So this is 6. Okay. G1 6. And then we do have H12. H12. This one. This is 2. This is a big one. H12. What's this one? Okay. My nails are not that beautiful at the moment. It's too expensive to have like nail polish at the moment. It's not within budget. I would have first liked to have prettier fingernails while doing Gunpla. I know it's probably gonna get messed up anyway when you like when you, what's this? When you like sand it and stuff, like the gloss of the nail polish might become a goner and stuff like that. But I still want it pretty. Sponsor me, whichever nail, whatever thingy. I'd love to do the whole like just paste it and then you UV it and then you cut it and then you nail file it. Like there's a process like that, so I don't have to like keep on polishing, you know. F15 is next, so this is F15. Let me just take it. Okay, just following the instructions at the moment, and then we're gonna remove the. Oh my god! I got okay. That broke, but it didn't break anything. Like it, yeah, like it didn't break a thing here. It was just scary because the nib immediately came off. Okay. The first time I played PS3 on the original PS2, I got so bored in grinding tartar sauce, and some way I managed to end up fighting the 4th to file was an only level. That's fine. It's so funny too. Like my sister. You guys know how I'm not a min-maxer except for Hades too. My sister is looking for guides, looking for things, like how she would prepare for like her castles. Like she min-maxer, bro. She min-maxer shit. Though she was like, man, I got spoiled. Like why? Because she was trying to prepare herself because she said like it's gonna be rough for the next castle, and I'm like, oh, then maybe you should have went in blind. And she's like, no, I wanna like make things easier for me, but also like have fun min-maxing. And I'm like, okay. Yo, but the actual gamer is not me, it's my sister. Oh lord. And like I was told I was told by her that my brother enjoys watching her play, and she was like, it's probably because like I'm not usually a gamer, and then like how I do things are really really interesting to them, and I'm like, I mean, the way how you tell stories is already very animated already, so I mean, VTuber route to my sister, guys. No, 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 no. She doesn't want that spotlight. Like if she's ever like streaming or gonna be like a content creator or whatever, I have a feeling she's gonna be a cozy on cause she plays a lot of like Coral Island. That's why I was so surprised with the P5R. Cause I didn't expect that from her. But it's fun. It's fun to know. Just chilling noise. No builds for you today, Miracle. Ninfishu, Halulu, welcome to the stream. I am building the MG Epion. I think you already saw. Yeah, I saw. Does the MG Epion, I believe like the RG Epion like transforms, right? Does the MG Epion do too? So I'm assuming because it's more detailed and big, like it would have been nice if it transforms. Currently recoloring the Calrea from Seed Freedom. Oh, wait. Calrea. Why does it sound familiar? Let me see. Oh, this looks nice. Okay, I was saying some stuff about like Gundam Seed, but Calrea though. Ooh, this looks nice. I don't know. It's the white and gold for me. That design though, I love it. I don't think I need to sand this. It's too small anyway, and it's inside. So I'm gonna grab the sticker. That's the sticker. Hold on. I'm trying not to show the sticker too much to the screen because it's very reflective, so I have to be careful. Where? Here you go. Okay. Oh my god, this is so freaking small. How do you guys do this? Please. Just stay there. Wait. Why is this so difficult? Come on, stick. Sticker. You're a sticker, aren't you? Stick to where you belong. No, not to my finger. You can do it. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Stay there. Yes. Yes. Stay there, little one. Stay there, little one. I'll keep an eye on you over there. I laugh because and it is an eye. The mono eye. Yay! Oh my god, yes! It's perfectly fit in the middle! Okay, I'm happy. Okay, now you stay there and be away from the other nibs because I might accidentally throw you. Be there. Stay there. Not all was bad out of it, but the Stellaria managed to send some money to the wife overseas and bought her food. Aww, I'm happy for you, Shane. I am rested and seeing the damage done to my credit card. Oof. The regrets after you see the damage is like, ugh. But it's worth it, right? It's worth it, right, Pilsen? For Grammy. Trying to convert and prep an extra HG Exia model into Exia repair one, since I'm trying my best to cram the parts and not build a second RGX specifically just for the RG add-on. Pokemon's okay, that's what you're doing. Because I asked like what you guys are building right now. You guys are really fast with your kids. That's why I'm worried about a Donathon. Ooh, Donathon mention. Guys, if you haven't received any news about my Halloween Donathon, there are news in my Discord. You can participate in the poll and as well as the community submissions. So let me just talk to you guys about it if you guys are not in Discord yet. So For Halloween Donathon, the things that we are going to be mainly doing is building a kit, which is the Haro Gampla, and painting it, which is I haven't painted before, but painting it in a way where it's customized to the community's choice of design. So in Discord, I asked some suggestions, which are already closed, and that's why there's an ongoing poll in Discord where everybody votes on which design I'll be making for the Harula. Same case as if you go to my YouTube community post, there is also another poll, which is extra votes to to what kits you guys want to vote on. And I was supposed to do for Twitter as well, but the thing is, Twitter was like working for me earlier. Like the poll isn't appearing. Even if I minimize the amount of text at the first post, the poll still doesn't appear for some reason. So I'm gonna have to wait until that gets fixed, or if ever that gets fixed. And I'm having it open over the weekend until Monday, I believe, at 8 p.m. GMT plus 8, or was it 3 p.m. GMT plus 8, because I will have to buy paints like as soon as I can. The moment you guys choose. Which channel is the poll in again? It's in the cafe announcements, guys. The cafe announcements. And then second, one of the things that we're gonna be doing in the Halloween Donathon, sort of all these details are gonna be announced anyway alongside the milestones and the activities that we do. But I'm telling it now because it will involve the community. So the other one that we're doing is we have open slots for community feature, but it is the Halloween special, or it's special for this month because it's Halloween. Basically, you're gonna showcase like kits that you have that is basically themed. So you add a caption, you add a picture. It's basically themed, like you custom design it, or it could be as easy as straight build of Noble Gundam because they're Sailor Moon, so technically they're cosplaying. So there were also some questions in the Gunpla community feature thread there regarding about transformations, what is allowable in terms of like costume, because the idea of like Halloween is basically dressing up. So some clarifications. So people who are not, Crossbone is very much welcome because basically they're a pirate. So that is themed. Let's see. Okay, so these are some of the questions that was raised. So there was a question, do armor variants or drastic upgrades count as costume changes? For example, most variants of the Strike Gundam or the various loadouts of the 00 Gundam. And I said yes. Where is it? Yeah, like it's allowed. It's allowed. And then there's a question. Does the same apply for transforming gimmicks like the Zeta Gundam having both mech and Wave Rider form? It's okay. It's okay. I will treat it as themed. I will treat it as something that's, getting into a costume. It's a transformation, basically. There's also another question where is it? Transformable suit count. And transformable suit count, I said yes to it. And then there's also does having a different color scheme falls under this? Like for example, Sazabi is wearing the new Gundam colors. Yes, that is also allowed. So yeah, if you guys have any further questions for this community feature, please go to the thread. Again, the rules is just it must be themed, so you can repaint it to something else from outside from the original colors. You can mimic or cosplay a character, I guess, for the Plamo. It doesn't have to be a Gunpla, it can be a Plamo. What else? But there's only one Gunpla to submit per person, because we don't want the stream to last for so long, and also for future videos to last for so long. And also an added note, so you guys have seen the batch 1, right? The batch 1 of the community feature. So I usually do, I guess, window shopping style, where if I would get the kit or not. For the Halloween special, it's not like that. It's gonna be different. So for batch 3, it's gonna be different. That's why it's like, okay guys, if you have custom, feel free to do so. We can submit this. The submission is until, where is it? Submission is until October 31st, 10 p.m. Oh wait, no. Submission is until, where's that? No, until a day before stream. So October 30, 2025. So Thursday, because the feature, the Gumball community feature, like the gallery, because we're gonna gallery it. Like we're gonna showcase everybody's like photos. It's not like me scrolling to Discord. It's me actually showcasing the kit, the Gumball itself. There's gonna be a whole like different setup in the stream as well, you know, and that will be featured on the 3rd day of the Halloween Donathon. And after that, if you remember, I was told a while ago, we're gonna customize the Haropla according to what everybody has voted or has chosen as community. Like what design it is. So that's gonna be auctioned. After the gallery showcase of everybody's plamo or gampla. It's gonna be auctioned with an extra reward. And that detail of extra reward will be announced later. Like it's really part, like I have this one timeline of like when things will be posted. Like when things will happen. Like I actually have that. I'm like, I have to follow this. I have to work hard and follow this through. I have to graphics my shit. Graphic design is my passion. Yeah, cafe announcement. Damn, I can finally bring out my Crossbone X2 for once. Yeah, you can bring out Crossbone. Like, Crossbone X2, whoever has other variants of Crossbone, feel free to do so. Okay, I'm gonna send you in a bit. I'm just gonna remove all the nibs. Hold on. I was talking a lot that like, oh yeah, we're building. Oh my god, me and my like cannot multitask self. Okay, can't see properly. Okay, I have to sound that. I still like thick nib. It doesn't look good. I have to sound that. It's so tiny too. Okay. Alright, this one is not so much sanding because you can feel a little bit of roughness, but it's not like as thick. Thick with a double C. The Halloween theme threw a wrench in the promise of me using the HWS new from the last feature, unless the armor is literally new in a costume. Sorry about that. You have to wait for batch 4. It's just that like it's the Halloween. It's that month, so I was like, yo, we should do that. Like it's gonna be fun. Fun, they said. Everybody's like, no, I don't have a theme, Gumpa. I'm like, I'm sorry. Dude, I am allowing this and that. Like when you guys, that's why I encourage like questions, because I will be lenient about it. Like it's not gonna be hard. Like, you know, I'm gonna be really lenient about it because I know how hard it is to customize. I've seen it. I've seen it in videos. You guys don't have to like make it harder for yourselves. Curse me using the crossbone too early. It was by me. Oh no. You have other variants. Trust. Death scythe counts. His theme was a death after all. Yeah. Death scythe counts. Death scythe counts, guys. Go. It's not very strict. Don't overthink this. Just ask me like if it's allowed. Don't worry about it. Trust. Funny enough, I'm in the process of painting an HD collarbone to look like Sally from the Nightmare from Christmas. Ooh, perfect! I'm excited to see. Yo, I'm excited to see. I know there's a limited amount of slots, but I can like I have a leeway of the amount of people that can submit. So don't worry about it too much. Like, yeah. So, I'm excited to see what you guys have, honestly, because I enjoy seeing everybody's stuff. If you use a logic, then EW Wing 0 is an angel. Yeah, exactly. You know, just gotta, you know those like homework you find loopholes for. Do that. Like make a mumbo jumbo in the lore caption and be like, oh, this is like, you know, the governor, the angel. try to make a thesis defense out of your caption. Hello, Cheesy, welcome to the stream. What you building? It's Psycho Doga. It's still the same from last time, but now we are building its head. We're just trying to clean up we are sanding some of the stuff because like for like this one, it's very messy. It's very rough. I know it's just a small thing, but like I'm bothered by it, and also like, you know, when you put things together, it might not fit. So like I'm just trying to like, you know, smoothen things out. Yeah, all my money going on the kit already, so I don't have any paint. It's okay. No worries. You don't have to paint anything. If it already falls under the theming, like, okay, that's cool. Don't have to. I'm late is okay, insert. I was just explaining the Halloween donathon that will happen. So like, I know we're mainly doing Haropla building and painting and stuff in the donathon, but there are gonna be milestones. So milestones can dictate the stream. Like not everything do, but because like there are some there that are actual rewards that will happen for later, but there are more, I guess, more immediate effects, or there are some that are immediate effects. I do have stretch goals, confidence and stretch goals usually, but if it happens, it happens. But yeah, so I just want to enjoy the donathon. Honestly, we all could enjoy, like, do and enjoy something as an event for Halloween, for our hobbies and stuff like that. And kudos to Mana-san to like brainstorming with me on what to do for Halloween donathon. Like kudos to them. Because my brain, I am running out of steam. My brain is running out of steam for like in terms of events. Because I've been I'm not like, you know, I didn't stream for as long as everybody else. But I have done a lot of events before already. So I'm like, what can my brain cook up? Like, oh my god. Like I need to consume more input so I could put more output for you guys that are new or something that's enjoyable for everyone. I also have to check if my old Epion can still transform. I remembered breaking one of its pegs and super gluing it to Kingdom Come. Oh my god, hopefully it transforms, hopefully. Because Epion looks great. Like, it's one of the designs that I really like. Okay, I feel the thingy. Hello, Flavio Rizzo. Welcome to the stream. Hi. How are you? Here's to anyone who'll be bringing out an H2 Dark Hound. H2 Dark Hound? What does that look like? Hold on, let me find it. Let me find what it looked like. Oh, I forgot to switch to minis. Hold on. Let me switch the topic to minis and miniature and models in Twitch. Here you go. H2 Dark Hound. Yo, H2 Dark Hound looks sexy. I like the silhouette. I like the shoulders. It's gonna be looking sexy. Oh my god. Thesis defense. No, please not again. Ooh, I triggered trauma. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I promise I didn't mean to. I was just giving examples where how you can find your loophole. Cause I'm very lenient, no worries. Am I like this as a professor? Like for real? Like when I was like when I was still teaching in colleges? I can be lenient. Like it's half and half. I can be strict, I can be lenient. It really depends. It also depends on like the reason of the student or something. If there's like like if there's really something, of course I'll be like forgiving and stuff. But a lot of the times I don't know. I'm chill in general. What's more important is like people learn. And if they don't learn it, well, Well, hope they learn like through the job that they get. But soon I'll pay one soon. Hey, I'm excited. I just lurk around in the discussions usually. I got a kit ready to be built at the moment. Ooh, what kit is it, Shizzy? Or is it gonna be a surprise? Is it gonna be a submission? What kit, my guy? Freedom gun. Oh, never mind. He said Freedom Gundam. I got water slide decals left to do and maybe weathering. Also got little pumpkins left to paint. Oh, that's cute. Got whip pics posted on her Discord. Oh, that's cute pumpkin. Like actual jack-o'-lantern? You're painting a jack-o'-lantern or how is it? Let's see. Okay, so I need to panel line this. Where's the panel line? Technically, I can use the pen, but I still want to use this. The stubbornness in me, even though, like, look at how small and tiny these are. It's okay. I'm just seeing. I just hope it's finished before the end of the month so that you can showcase it. Oh, which one? Oh, the one that Johnny was saying. Her hair dreading that part. Oh, what hair? Is this like a different plamo? The H2 Dark Count is sort of like a Zeta Gundam having a kid with a crossbow next to it. That's why it looks good. That's why it looks good. I like the shoulder area. I think that's my favorite. Seeing you building Gonpla make me want to build one. Build with us, Oichu! Build with us. Trust. Trust. Hold on. Hold on. I didn't test it. Let me just get something. Sorry about my arm. There you go. I had to test if it's working. My shadow. Okay. Oh no. Wrong area. I went in my eyes. That is so little though. How do you clean this one up? I think I should have went with a pen on the smaller ones. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Alright. Let's just have that, like, you know, let's cool it. I wonder if, like, you have to panel line these kinds of things. But this is inner, right? This is inner, so you don't have to. Like, is this even seen, this bit? I'm kind of curious. Oh, did I get H11? H11 and F16? I don't think so. F16. It's this one. We got the 16. Oh, the 16! Okay. I need to get this one too. So, we got, like, the parts, the other parts. I think this one is to be panel line. This bit. I see some things that to be panel line here. So I would do that. But I'll get F16 and oh god, it's a small piece. Please don't fly off. Here you go, thank you. And we got an H11. Ta-da! Okay, we have to panel line some stuff more. I believe. I'm not sure. H11. Oh, I bought a few sticks of gun primers balancers, so I can't use this on the Fennec, which I'm hoping I'll get my hands on soon. I'll be able to get better at looking nub marks in the future. Hey! Tell me how it is. Maybe I would get one in the future. In the far future. I think. It depends on how much it is. Because if I can use that for upcoming thing, maybe it'll be okay. You get. Ma'am, this is a family friendly stream. We won't judge for your taste in Glumpla, but the Dark Hound and sexy. Oh my god. It's what I mean by sexy is because of the silhouette. Like it's like on the waist like this. And then I think when I looked at it, and then like the sharp edges, like the slender looking silhouette. That's why I find it like, you know, the like very tall, sexy kind of. It's I don't know how to explain. I mean, I call Sazabi sexy, but like it's different as well. But because they're like you know, they're chunkier, so I think it's just the taste. Like I told you guys, it's not about like the it's not about char when it comes to Sazabi. It's just I find Sazabi handsome and sexy. Hey, wait, is that Zelma? Sorry, I will have to refund that glasses off. I can't have glasses off with my lighting like this. I will have to refund because I forgot to turn that off. Because my eyes are, I might, you know, injure myself on stream, and I don't think that's good. I don't think that's gonna be detrimental to the stream, you know. It'll cause panic and like, no. Injury is bad. It depends on whether or not you buy San Jollibee. Well, what do you mean, Derry? The dark out and sexy? I mean, if you really like dark out, and you probably also be into Phantom Gundam. Phantom Gundam? Give me a second. Phantom Gundam? What does this look like? Phantom Gundam. Okay. Let me see what it looks like. I'm not so sure if I like it. I think it's the green color. If it was a different shade of green, maybe. I mean, I could repaint it in the future, but I feel like it's the shade of green that I'm not happy with. So it might not be the same thing as when I said like, oh, I find H2 Dark Hound sexy. It's the colors. It's the colors. I have a feeling I'd like it if it was a different color. They look like a Christmas motif too because of the green and the red. I don't have a Gundam, but I got this one called Shin Getter 1. Ooh, wait. Let me see what it looks like. What does it look like? Shin Getter 1. Oh, yo, it's like a demon thing. I would say like this falls into like the Plamo community feature thing happening in Halloween because demon and stuff. Look at that. And are they an incubus or something? Because like it's a mech, but the outfit is like it's kind of like they're in a bikini or something. They look pretty okay to me though. They look pretty okay. I'm not sure if I would want it though. I will say. Weird mecha design opinion. Mecha heads with flat mouth plate. Mecha heads with a mechanical opening mouth. I like the opening mouth, but at the same time, there are designs that like may fall into the other side, so I'm partial to it. I think what gets me excited, as you guys know, are the knee joints. That's why I was so happy when I saw the Wing Zero, the new Wing Zero. Like when I saw the knees and then the folding of the legs, and I'm like, I'm there. You got me. I'm there. Did I get one? No, because money. Not yet at the moment. Oh damn, the denial. What do you mean? The Phantom Gundam? Was it the Phantom Gundam, or was it about the Dark Hound and the sexy? Sazabi is indeed very handsome. They're handsome. Yes. It's not really Char. It's just really the mech. You can call a mech sexy. You can call a mech handsome. Yes. Wait. Is there like a visual novel otome game, but like you have mech? Because we have like the pigeon, right? Hatoful boyfriend. We got like a whole bunch of like weird visual novel otome games. Is there like any mech ones? That'll be fun. I remember the conversation about the Monster Mash, like tree listing of monsters, and I remember me, Noira, and Eric, Damien and Likhail talk about like the constructs, and then I remember Noira was like mentioning like, oh, like I'm not sure if it's Noira actually. Like there was somebody who said like, oh, wouldn't it hurt because like because constructs and then like their materials and stuff, and my brain is like, but I just wanna cuddle the mech. I just like the constructs. I forgot what I said about there though. It's a past video. But we talked about constructs because it was part of the examples, I believe. Hold on, let me just get rid of this. I see something that I want to get rid of. Probably minimize. Hold on. Trying to like just touch upon like this side. Okay. I'm not sure if it's good enough. But I'm trying. I'm trying to do this so that we get back to shine. Yeah, hello, Zelma. How have you been? I'm happy that I still remember, despite the like, you know, like the slight doubt. Actually, she might be more into the Gundam before it. The Gundam Schwarzritter. My brain is like Schwarzette or is it actual Schwarzritter? Schwarzritter. You just changed glasses off to a VTuber model glasses toggle. True. I should probably do that. I keep forgetting to like attach the model to the redeems. Though I do have some of the toggles already. Like remember Kiseki, the one like that you told me like, oh, this is how you set up the cool like glowing eyes and dark like lights off model thing. I've already set that up. I just have it turn it on in toggles like in redeems or something. I keep forgetting to do that. I guess that's acceptable. I guess. Ooh, there's parts here that I kind of want to fix. Okay, that one's fixed. What about this one? It's just a slight on the side. Okay, that one's fixed. Okay, now I still see the annoying thing. I see it here. It was so easy to remove. But I can see it. It's annoying. Hold on. Doing my best to remove the thing. I still keep it shiny. Okay, it's not that a scene. Okay, we can kind of line with the other one. This one. Because this is so tiny. I already made a mistake here where it's like, it looks like dots now. But I have to clean it up still. I have a feeling I have to redo at least the one up top. Just because like if I clean it up, it will probably delete the entire thing. The leniency in a thesis depends on whether or not you get bought Jabi. Ah, the thesis! I remember having a talk like that with my sister. And she bought like the thesis panelists like donuts, I believe. I forgot if it was Dunkin', but it was donuts. I don't know if that affected things. It wasn't a bribe, but like, I don't know. It seems like a normal kind of thing. I don't remember doing that for my thesis though. But I think my thesis went fine. Oh no, it's not clean enough. Okay, I have to clean that up. Tiny bit. See things I can line. Maybe I shouldn't have coffee before the stream. Because my arms are like, ooh. My hands like wobbling. Wobble. Okay. There's something in here that needs lines. Oh, there is. I have a brown one though. Maybe I can use the brown one. But I remember this one. This one bleeds. This one bleeds though. So I'm not sure if I wanna use this. But like it's so tougher to use this one. You know what? Let's see how this goes. Let's see how tough this is gonna be. There is the other version of the Phantom Gundam called the Ghost Gundam. Basically the same, but like I think I've seen it earlier. I think I would prefer that. I feel like. Is it forever? I have been everywhere. I can't find a single HG Kshatriya SMH. Oh no! I know somebody in I think it was Delphs who had the Kshatriya coming in. I hope you find your Kshatriya though. Okay, I can't use this thing, so let me just see. Yeah. See if we can have this boy. Oh my god, how tiny this is. Can't see. Oh, that's painful. Painful to clean. I see it. I wish I had a toothpick. No, it bled on my hand. No, I have to clean it up. Maybe I should wait for it to dry off before I put one on again. Because it went to my hand. I got it as a Christmas gift long time ago. Which one, Oichu? Hold on, let me see. Let me backtrack. Which one you had a Christmas gift? Oh, Shingetter 1. Was it in your Christmas wish list, Oichu? Other Gundams you would also be into, like the Denial and Transient. Ah, Denial and Transient. Oh, I thought it was an actual denial thing. Okay, Gundam Denial. Oh my god, Denial is so cute. Denial Gundam is so cute. Transient. Yes. Okay, you're right. You're right, Chin. Told me Denial Gundam and Transient Gundam. Yes. I love these. I want these. Yes. 100%. At this point, since you want to do a lot of things, just play that. Oh, you don't know how I want to play that, Derry. It's okay. So there's this thing where I was supposed to play Date Everything, but it lined up with other games like Silk Song and Hades 2. So I was like, damn. Okay. That and also Expedition 33. I think it lined up more with Expedition 33, and I'm like, I have to choose which game. But I want to play them all. Yeah, so sadly, I didn't have the space. I didn't have the space for Data Everything, even though I want to. Hold on. Come on. Yeah, I think I need to. This is gonna be a rough week. Maybe I should have went for the other one. But like the bleeding though, the bleeding there was so bad. Okay. No, that's too much. So much bleed. Okay. Oh no, I knew it. Man. Let me see if I can clean that up. Clean up on aisle 1. Clean up on aisle 1. I'm gonna just dry off the rest of the stuff. There's another one that came into my hand. There used to be kinda be one sent, and then they nuked it to hell. It was called Gundam Battle Gunpla Warfare. Wait! But it's you dating the mech, right? Not the pilots. You were a Gundam builder who had a couple of love interests that fought you in Gunpla battles against you. Oh. It's not even the characters. I just want the mech shit. I just want the date the mechs. You can use the darken toggle to set the mood for Halloween then. Oh yeah, it's gonna be there. It's gonna be there. Because it's part of the to-do list. It's like, okay, now I have to do. Like, it's part of a checklist for Halloween. It's like, okay, it's gotta be there. Hello Peter, welcome to the stream. Sorry I wasn't able to say hi. Hello no. I was trying to like do panel lighting, the itty bitty thing. Yeah. So I was very into it. But yeah, how's it going? How are you guys? Actually, not sure if anyone else has heard of it, but I saw some people using Gunpla in a tabletop war type setting recently. I don't know what it is. Wait, are they using actual Gunpla or the things that you have with the you know the card game and that other game, tabletop game that they had that are also Gundam? Did they use that or actual Gunpla? You might want to turn down the music. Having trouble hearing you said. Oh, okay. Hold on. Thank you for letting me know. I felt like it was already soft enough. There you go. Also, thanks for the positive feedback to my 3D print on your Discord. Yeah, that was so nice. Like I am not like, you know, like I haven't watched any Kamen Rider stuff, but the stuff that you were doing, like those were amazing, guys. Like like well, those were amazing, guys. What? Those are amazing, and like guys, you should see it. It's in Discord. It's in Open Gallery. Fireby was working on like the thingy where you transform things, Kamen Rider, and then you have the thingy, the symbol. I think that's the marker of like, okay, who are you gonna transform into? I'm so sorry, I don't know the terms because I haven't watched. So I'm just like, yo, those looks cool. I rarely see like 3D printing, so I'm easily amazed. But it looks really cool to me, the design as well, because they also self-design some things. So yeah. Bro, I haven't worked in the Kshatriya for like 2 weeks. Just building the body burned me. It's too big. It's too many things to do. What? But the LED stuff is done already, right, Delphs? Is it? Hello, Kuro! Welcome to the stream. How are you? How is that edgelord cute? Edgelord? Wait, which edgelord? Hold on. I forgot which I was talking about earlier. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clean that one up. I have to reset, I think. Yeah, hold on. I don't know if I should just reduce the cotton or completely not have it, or I'm just gonna like reduce the cotton. See how I could clean it up without the toothpick. Technically, I could just wrap it on something like this, but it's not as thin as the toothpick, I think. But I don't know. See if I can make things work. I hope I don't get injured. And then let's put on. Oh, it's too thick. Yeah, no. Let's use this because towards the edge of this, it's kind of like, you know, it's just like dabbing. Maybe it would work. I'm gonna remove more cotton. Like, it's not gonna be super soft, but at least there's something absorbent into this thing. Technically, I could cut it to like this so that it's like thinner, but we'll see. We'll see how this goes. I take credit for mentioning both denial and transient kanina. Oh, it was you! It was you! I like the both of them. Looks so nice. Okay, let's see if we can clean up things here. No, I don't think there's hope. Is there hope? Is so tiny. Wait, I see the vision. Hold on. Is working? Ayo? Is working on the other side? Guys, the patience. But the vision, I see. I don't know if you guys can see it because it's so small and the focus is like so far away. My stupid camera doesn't want to refocus on its own. Like, it's not an auto. And if it's an auto, like, it has a bad programming for some reason, so. Ooh, I see the vision, guys. Look. I don't know if you guys see it. It can get clean. So I just need to redo the side. But it can get clean. You just have to be patient. Have to slowly do it. Slowly but surely. It will get cleaned up. It's just my eyes are suffering at the moment because of how tiny it is. Oh my god. Ah, I'm seeing it getting clean. I sound so happy. I think one of my family got getter one for me. Oh, did they know, or was it part of a wish list? Denial is the base for Schwarz. Oh, Schwarz Ritter. Okay. So like, by base you mean base design, and then there's just additional stuff for like denial. Back then I didn't know how to build, lol. It's okay. I mean, like, we eventually all learn. Was it because that you mentioned that you like it? Like, for example, oh, I want to build this someday, and then they're like, oh, you know, did that trigger you into the rabbit hole, Ichu? Truth, but also Schwarz Ritter. Absolutely Castlevania vibes. I will say it's cute. Oh, not cute. It's cool. Is that the edgelord you guys are talking about? I made a video talking about the print that I'll release tomorrow from. Hey, let's go. Your birthday is gonna be tomorrow? Happy birthday in advance. Because I'll probably be streaming tomorrow, but still though. Hope you have a fun day in your birthday. Like, besides the video, like, you know, hope you have a fun day. Oh my god, the cleanup. Okay, I need to get more of this one and try to remove things. I'm like blow. Please. Patience is a virtue. Patience is a virtua fighter. Patience is patient. You guys can't see it. I'm suffering. It's hard. There's this one tidbit thing that needs to be removed, but it doesn't want to be removed because the alcohol thingy is not there. Like, it needs more of this, but like it needs to be on the side. Hold on. And then like, look, the cotton bud is already bending because like of the force. Hold on. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Hey, look at that! I don't know if you guys can see it. It's cleaner! The other side is not clean. I don't know if you guys can see. I'ma cry. Ding ding. Thank you.
07.
Oh, hey! Thank you so much. Was that a sub or a membership or something? Because it's not appearing for me. I couldn't tell. But thank you. Wait. Thank you for the sub, Puyu. Halulu, welcome to the stream. How are you? Pisan, welcome. Look. I am panel lining. I am patience gaming. Look how tiny this thing is that I have to clean up. I don't know if you can focus. Hold on. Let me see if you guys can see. The focus. Does it update? The focus, camera control. Oh yeah, it does. Is it this one? This one. I don't know. Is this focus enough? There you go. So the right side is more clean now. The other I have to clean up and redo or something. Look. Difference. Difference. Anyways. Okay. I had to control it with my mouse. Just so I can change the focus, guys. Give me a sec. How do I go back? Here you go. Technical difficulties. Ma'am, the mechs require consent. That's why I need to play the ultimate games with the mech. Because like the games will ask for consent, hopefully, because storytelling. Like I wouldn't approve if it's not with consent. I'm still waiting for a Schwarzenegger release. Sorry, re-release. Oh, when was Schwarzenegger released? Both but more people used Gampla over the Gundam TCG meetings. Ah, okay. So it comes with Warhammer style Gampla minis. Oh, okay. So that's a thing. That's a thing. Okay, I need to clean this up like entirely and redo the application. Cause it is just really too messy, and then like how dark the panel line was isn't dark enough for me. You know, isn't dark enough for me. Let me just clean that up. Boom. Wait, I hope I don't. Oh my god, I hope I don't mess it up. Like, I hope I don't mess the other side up. Oh wait, I could just clean it up that way. Like, look, it's clean already with the lines, except the lines are not that dark, so I can just darken it. But I could just. I didn't know the ridges or the thingy were that low, were that deep. God, freaking damn it! I worked hard on it too. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Now, patience. Do not mess it up. Just leave it be. No, do not mess it up and leave it be. Okay. Where's this? Kamen Rider medals was very cool with the different custom transformation items. Ah, that's what they were called. Yeah. It looks cool. It looks cool. Edgelord as in denial. Ah. I describe them as cute because I don't know. It looks cute to me. Hello, Anna. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm still catching up with chat. So, for those who haven't read the chat yet, I'm really sorry. I'm doing my best. There's more LEDs in the wings, but they look simple to install. Okay. So, there's just a few more left. That's good. At least it won't have like it won't give you as much headaches. Now, time to clean up on this one. Let's have a different side because it's a different color. I kind of don't want to affect the other thingy's color, so just clean up time. Okay, and then get another one to just remove. Oops. Uh-oh. I just said to not have that area. Oh hey, not so bad. Okay, clean enough. There you go. Clean. Yay. Now we do it on the other side. Look how messy that is. Before the Gundam Assemble came out, even until now, we use a 1144 50cm kit for a TTRPG war game. Gameplay is almost similar to Warhammer, but the biggest difference is their body part armor damage. Ah, so it's been used before. You envision the vision. Yes, I see the vision of the yellow thingy earlier. I don't think they know, not quite. Oh, they were just guessing then. But hey, you got a free gift, you know, and it's something that encourages you to like get into the hobby. The NPC handed me a pew pew and told me to do crime. I'm grinning like a maniac. Ew, what is this? What is this, Derry? I don't know what the context is anymore. Caught you while on a long bus ride visiting my family. Hey, thank you for catching me, Puyu. By the way, stay safe in your travels. I hope you have fun visiting family. It'd be so, thank you. But yeah, I'm still new to building complex stuff. It's okay, Weichu. We are new together. We are new to this together. Ooh, I hope I didn't erase as much. I think I erased too much. Yay, I think I erased too much. Let me just reapply. I have to like wait for it to dry out again. Please. Okay. The other one is much better applied, but I have to wait for them to dry. The one I might have to redo is probably this one, just because of how... Unless I use this. Ang pinagbabawal na technique. Joke lang. Sig Zaya, may their drip remain eternal. Their drip is always nice. It's always nice. I'm happy that I bought a new PC. I'm happy that I only used a few minutes and now I'm traveling. Well, such is life. There's gonna be balance somehow, I guess. But, I mean, I'm pretty sure after traveling, you're gonna be using it. So, just a little bit more patience. Life says just a little bit more patience. Things will pay off. Can somebody confirm that chat is working? Oh yeah, chat is working. It's just me being trying to catch up the chat. My favorite Xeon commander is Goldship. Wait, what? What do you mean Goldship is a Xeon commander? Is it like the Golshi like Umamusume Golshi? Oh, you're just kind of wanky on the bus. I guess because if you're in data, I understand. I understand. Okay. I'm playing Sleeping Dog, which is, if you remember, yeah, I remember. How is it? Are you enjoying it so far? So mad at it. Oh, I can just, oh! The thingy is deep, so I can just remove it as normal. Okay. I thought it was gonna be a pain in the ass because of how small
Welcome
it
to
is.
the Starflower.
But also, I think it depends on the strength of the alcohol. So, okay, this one is small, so. Eh? What? Why is it not cleaning up? What's going on? Hold on. Okay, clean up, clean up. There's so much things to clean up. Hold on. Here you go. Believe. Okay. Let's remove all the stuff. No! Please do not ink on everything. I want everything to be clean and tidy. Okay. Yes! Yes! Oh, thank you for the follow, Mini Shark to Pod. Welcome to the stream. It's nice to meet you. Call me Sen. Welcome. At this point, Goldship does literally everything aside from trade. You know what? I agree. But that is very canon Golshi, so... That's fun. We all love her the same. Okay. Right now we gotta do this. What? Oh, it's not happening. No, I have to redo it. Not redo, I have to reapply. Okay. Ready? What? Okay, it's deep enough. I didn't remove it completely, so that's good. I can do this. What? I don't know if you guys can see it. But we're getting things removed. No, unclean buds. Okay. Okay, I have to I have to apply this again. But okay, patience. It's exactly the view I saw the TCG mini versus the mega size. Not sure if it was an H1 or H2. Oh, is it still the H1 H2 Dark Hound, or is this like the one that was being talked about, the like having the war thingy earlier? What's the size of the mega size? I'm enjoying it. NPC gave me Pew Pew and told me to do I mean, it is GTA, so I mean, if you say the description is GTA, then you know that makes sense. That makes sense. Like it's why is it not? Okay. It's not as clean as I want it to be, but much better than I expected though. It's the crevices. There you go. Ooh, no. I'm happy. I'm happy. Oh, this is so nice. Okay. Now I have to clean up the rest. Man, these are the most challenging ones because these are so tiny. I could have just swiped it like in one go, rather than make myself things harder for myself earlier. For this one at least. For this yellow one on the cap that you put on the cap. And it's time for the front one. This one. Cleaning up. Golshi being a Xeon commander is a pun on the Char riding a horse scene, and where there was a Golshi cosplayer and Char cosplayer who reenacted the scene in the IG reel, I think, or was did it pop in like recently? I haven't seen it in my timeline yet. But that's funny though. That's funny. But yeah, at this point, we will see Golshi everywhere at this point. Tabletop thing I saw recently. One table was mini strike versus mega size, and the other table had SD death side versus G self HG. Oh, I mean, like if they can be used as substitute, or like it's part of the whole drama, like maybe the whole setting is like okay, it involves the universe of Gundam or something like that. So that makes sense. What sort of like war play is it actually? Oh no, I think I accidentally removed something. I have to reapply this. Oh, I went overboard. Okay. Ooh, let me just remove. I went overboard on something. having a harder time cleaning up the not drip one? Really? Okay. Nope. Time to clean up the mess I made. No! No! I see the thing. I keep reapplying and then removing and reapplying. Okay. Oh god. No! I think I need to like unthicken this button. It's messing it up a lot. It absorbed too much and then like it's okay. Talking about TTRPG, you did Dagger Heart yet, Sen? I haven't been in a TTRPG scene in a while, Shin. I haven't played D&D for like I don't know if it's been a year or more even. I miss it though. But no, I haven't played Dagger Heart. I haven't played any TTRPG recently. I have heard like I remember wanting the FF14 TTRPG that they released, and then I heard from a friend that they had to change some stuff there, so to make it feel more like an MMO, and it was like it didn't because like the original didn't feel as good gameplay wise, at least from their experience. So I was like, oh, I'm curious though, like what that meant because I haven't played it, the FF14 one, but I'll probably still get it for collection purposes. This FF14, but probably in the far future, if it still exists. Because I doubt that they will have like reprints of stuff, or because you know, might be a special edition thing. People keep talking about the Zia, but what about the feds? What you mean the Federation, the Earth's Federation? I actually don't know much about like what mech is in which like I guess faction, except for like the main ones or like the known ones. So I am pretty much this out of touch. I guess it's I don't know if that's the right word. I haven't watched enough or dive deep enough. Okay. So like faction wise, I only know like, oh yeah, I love this faction because well technically I only know the known stuff. Like the usual stuff. So if you ask me like certain things, like which is your favorite faction overall, like I kind of want to be fair and know at least the main ones and the popular ones and the non-popular hits of it, or at least the non-popular mech. Just saw glimpses of it as I was busy with other card game, but they played it with rulebooks and tape measure, so I assume Warhammer style. There's tape measure needed in Warhammer? How? Why? Is it because like is it the size of the field and the squares or something? Do they measure it like super accurately? It's not just like, oh, by feel, by vibes, or you know, like the usual grid that you have for D&D. Hold on. This is taking a while to clean. is harder than the one in the yellow. Surprisingly. See? It's not as clean as I want it to be. Or maybe it's just me. Or maybe it's the light. Or maybe I'm gaslighting myself, like, oh, I should clean this up more. And stuff like that. Because this is the front view, and it's like, you see it all the time. So I gotta, like, make sure it looks good. Because if I don't, I'm gonna be so bothered about it. Even though it's so tiny. Are they making a new Gundam seed? I'm not so sure if they're making a new Gundam seed for you, but the one announced is the MG, like, Astray. From Gundam Seed, I believe. So everybody's like, what? You already have too much. But yeah. Psycho Doga, very cool. Yes, it is. Also, hello songs. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? And thank you for the streamer care package for you. Hold on, let me just drink water. Earth Feds have blocky MS. Zeon have curvy MS most of the time. If that's the difference, I'll take the curvy MSs all day. But like, there's so much good in the blockiness as well. It really just depends on the MS. Movement and also range, there's a difference on that? Oh. So what's the difference on terms of like movement, I guess? Okay, I almost lost the eye. I don't want to lose the eye. Okay, I have to clean that up. Ah! Clean up one aisle. Okay. Mostly correct without what Miracle says, as long as you don't look at Thunderbolt. Wait, is Thunderbolt not Feds? Because... Or what do you mean? Like, is it Zeon, but like blocky? What do you mean, Shin? It kind of mix around some point in the manga. Oh, it gets a little bit blurred. Range attack is measured by inches and clearance too, so laser pointers also needed. Is the difference between Zeon and Feds, you mean, Kuro? Does it have something to do with the weapons that they also wield? It would be, right? There would be a difference in the weapons. Because different weapon development on the mech, at least lore-wise. Or are they using... I don't think they're using the same tech, not until like... what's... The Sazabi and the new one, right? Because technically they got the tech from... from Char.
Thank you!
Hey! Thank you for the gifted sub, Joey too!
They have given
Congratulations, Joey
65
too!
gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Puyo! Much appreciated! Uh-oh. I need to clean up more than I wanted to. Okay, this is gonna be a while. Hold on, guys. I'm just doing a cleanup. I can't. That's why you guys can see my hand, because I have to like look at it carefully with my eyes. I don't bother too much of the panel line. I'm gonna have to do this. What? Nope. It is not effective. Making sound effects is not effective. that took longer than I wanted it to be. Wait. Do I need to... No, this locks in inside. This locks in inside, so I don't have to like panel line that. Okay, now we move on another tiny one. This one, I see that. I want to panel line this, similar to how I did to the neck side on the pipe. Yeah, usually subs in mobile are much more expensive. I think it's to make up for the fact because like Apple and Android has fees to it. I remember, I think it was more Apple that has fees to it. That's why they're more expensive. Unfortunately. Mostly a fan of blocky designs, but there are some curvy designs I like too. I think, I'm not sure which one of mine is like my favorite, like versus this from this, like blocky or curvy. Like I don't really count. So I have a feeling I have more blocky than curvy though, to be honest. Guys know why I struggle with turning off the AC? Because it's too high for me and I'm short. I'm trying to stand on tippy toe so I can reach, because I don't have the AC that I have doesn't have a remote, so I'm standing on tippy toes. Okay, hold on, let me just... Thunderbolt is feds but curvy. Oh, why am I remembering like Thunderbolt wrong for some reason? Thunderbolt is a parallel universe of UC. There are a few very curvy feds design. Oh, for some reason I'm remembering differently on it, but it's okay. It's okay. But do I need to? No, I think even if I sand it, it won't go away though. Like the num marks. It got diminished. Like it went down. Oh wait, it's gone. Okay. I guess it will go away eventually. The other one, I don't think so. Let me see. Ah, there you go. It got minimized, the mark. I'll just do the shiny. And the shiny. I'm shining for you. I am wondering though, I have questions. Like, at least for membership streams. Do people want to hear me just practice singing? Even if the song is gonna be like sang over and over again? Because I don't know. That kind of thing. Like, people will get tired of you just listening to the same song over and over. I mean, you can practice multiple songs, but like there's mastery over like that one song, you know. If you focus on one by one, there's some sort of mastery. Like the mastery would be much better. The end of Thunderbolt in the manga was Zeon remnants using a Gundam with tubes in it, and the feds using a Neo Zeon. Oh, that's totally different. Did they steal each other's like intelligence or something? Like, why are they using each other's tech? 7.99 versus, oh my god, that's painful though. 7.99 versus 4.99. Damn. All because of the fees. My favorite MS from Thunderbolt definitely has to be FA78, Psycho Doga, Federation Gilgug, and Bull G. Hold on, FA78. Have I seen this before? Let me just check. FA78 images, full armor. Oh yeah, I've seen this one. Yeah, this one looks cool. It's a lot of shields though, but this one looks cool. Psycho Zaku, I remember. Federation Gilgug. See if there's a difference from the usual Gilgug. Okay, this Federation Gilgug looks nice. It's recolored into Federation colors. I love it. I like this one. Bull G. he's a thick boy. That's a lot of parts. It's very blocky. Not sure. This blockiness though, like I'm interested in like maybe detailing it, but not 100% if I want it. Singing practice, yes. I'll never get tired of hearing you sing. You say that, but there are also other people, you know? Like, I'm pretty sure, like, Derry would be okay with it. Like, there's confidence in me, like, Derry would be fine. Because I guess, like, it's been so long, Derry. And here I am as a fan of Advanced. I don't know if the units I like is curvy or blocky. Oh. Same. I don't know if there's, like, that is a factor. Form factor, maybe silhouettes, it will affect it. Overall look will affect it, but there's not specific to being curvy or blocky. So each other's mech, basically. It's so funny that they stole each other's mech. Like, okay, respect between two factions, you know, like, oh, your tech is good, your tech is good. But also, like, now we never know, like, which one's actually stronger. Unless, like, it was told in the story. Let me brag a bit. Finally bought a new good PC, 9800 3D CPU, and oh, man, I'm just gonna say I'm jelly. Because, well, 5070 Ti in the first place is expensive, so technically, like, my 3070 can still run, but with upgrade in PC parts, what I need the most is probably the motherboard, the RAM, and the processor. Because those I think is more outdated. Because 3070 can still hold up. And then I was looking at 9800 3D CPU is like basically, it's AMD, right? So as far as I remember, because I was looking into that, and I got the total amount. I was like, okay, it's not gonna be here for a while. Rudy said he was intimidated of a person singing the same song 10,000 times. Really? Wait, really? But there is such a thing though. Like, you really improve if you do it like that many a times, or like, it goes by like, say, like being consistent about things. You really do improve, and you also have to put on the hard work, because you'll never reach where, like, you know, you'll never reach to the goal that you want as a. I had I had this talk, and there and then it's one of the things that I need to do, like, to be more consistent in practicing, where like I gotta be like Sakuragi, who would practice like shooting like 10,000 times or something. And that is actually true. That does something. Like, okay, I don't think I can prove that I've done it 10,000 times, but I have done it. I've talked about it before. I've done it a lot of times over the course of many years, from college to now, playing Sudoku. And I remember at like the very beginning, I was struggling with, like, there's easy, medium, hard, expert, and master. I was having a hard time at hard, like really a hard time. And recently I just noticed, okay, that it's not like as fast, but like I can finish hard like 5 minutes. I don't know, I'm not sure what was my longest, but 5 minutes was the shortest that I remember. And then I am able to solve expert and master in Sudoku. Sorry, I just played Sudoku a lot on my phone other than Uma Musume. Oh my god. But like expert and master in Sudoku, and expert, I'm okay with it. Like, I'm not fast, but I'm okay with it. I can solve it. Master, I still have a little bit of a hard time, but as long as I have my markers, when you put down notes, you kind of get some sort of like probability where the number is gonna be. There's still trial and error, but it's more of like, because you have like you only have 3 mistakes, and then you have to restart all over again. And with master, it's more of like I'm relying on the notes, and then there's like okay, which one is the most probable number based on the notes that I have, like on the squares. So it's, I don't know, like um it's like I've done it for the course of how many years since college or even like high school. But like back in high school, it was like the paper version. Like I had books of Sudoku because my mom loves solving Sudoku, so she bought books, and there was a mini book, and she was like, "Here, have it. Like have at it." And then I've been solving. It's not like very consistent before, and then when we had like Sudoku on the phone, I think in college, it's like, okay, I'm bored. Let me just play it at my spare time. And it's been like that. It's been on and off and been like that, like, you know, for many years. And well, yeah, that's why like from struggling too hard to like getting to master and actually solving master, not super fast, but there's a bit of struggle, but you can solve it. There is a 10,000 times master consistency. That is a true thing. That is an actual thing. I wish I tried hard though, as much as I can in singing. I would have been better. There are no kits for Fed Gelgog or Bulge. Oh, well, I'm sad for Fed Gelgog though. I wish we had one. I guess you will just have to recolor like existing ones. Tier 6 is kind of blocky body, but that ass though. I remember Tier 6. I remember Tier 6 Kuro. You really love that kid, huh? Hold on, let me just put in the pantomime for this. Okay, some cleanup. Some cleanup. Some ah! It bounced. It bounced. Some cleanup. Some cleanup. Let's go. Okay, we go to the other side. Okay, put on. No, something got marked. Oh, stupid law. Oh my god, still there. Messing up my inking. There you go. I think it's the cotton. Oh no, I'm getting mess on my hand. It's okay. This is a messy operation. Uh-oh. I got these on the inside as well. No! Hate this. How clean I was on the other side is how dirty I am on the other side. See, like, this is so dirty, and the other one is super clean, like, so mad. Oh shit, I touched it. No, I touched it. The right side is blue. Okay. Inking. Yeah, see? Like, the application on the other side is cleaner and the other one is like messy. I have to dry it off. Wait for it to dry. It's good for the context because the Thunderbolt sector is effectively a wasteland, so each side just scavenges parts. Oh, that's why they had each other's tech. The 10,000 times was a parody of the kick code. The kick code? What do you mean the kick code? Oh, from Bruce Lee? Ah, I was so confused about it. So it was for 10,000 kicks. Okay. 160p and it's still stuttering. What the fuck is this buzz made? I mean, maybe the buzz has a lot of protection. Maybe. Titan be like, I'm feeling Xeon lately. We making a It's like, what is my mood? Oh yeah, I make Xeon. Even though I have a Feds mech right now. But if I recall correctly, there are Xeon designs because the manufacturers took in Xeon engineers. Oh, like in lore stuff. I see. Okay. Hold on, guys. IBRB. I just need to go to the restroom because I drank a lot of water and a lot of drinks. I actually haven't finished my coffee drink. It tastes a bit like shit right now. But anyways, I BRB real quick, okay? Ooh, I'm back. Okay, hold on. Ba-bam! I'm back. As a birthday present to myself, I'm getting 6 wheels of 3D printer filament. What are you gonna be making them with? Is it still like the medals or is it different? I'd like to see Sam play Pizza Tower at some point. What's Pizza Tower? What is that? Pizza Tower game. What is this? Oh! Why does this art style look familiar for some reason? Just for some reason, I've seen this kind of art style before. I'm not sure if I'll be playing it though. Maybe it's gonna be a maybe. Okay, let's do cleanups. I don't know how. I think I need to do the thing that I do like with this one, where I make a very thin like cotton bud thing, so I can just, you know, clean up a tiny bit. I don't know if I need to clean up the other side. Oh, I do, but it's very minor. Just hope I don't ruin it. Is my worry. Well, it's always been my worry. Okay, let's see. There you go. Clean up, friends for life. Okay. Very minor cleanup on the other side. I think. Oh, there's sections that are like, maybe I should clean up. Oh, I think I need to mark something on the back side. This one on the back side. This one a bit. Okay, now I have to clean up like big time. have to clean up big time. Uh-oh. After it dries off, I'll clean up the other side first. Ooh, there's so many things to clean up on the other side. Yes, there are other metals I need in colors I didn't have, like transparent green, fluorescent, transparent yellow. Oh, there's a lot of colors. Because with the amount of metals, I thought it would be complete at this point. Like, I don't know what set you're trying to do, or you're just making new ones in general. Because I don't know the entire franchise. Like, oh, maybe you're making a set, like, you know, with Power Rangers, there's like the Mighty Morphin people, there's the Wild Force people, there's the SPD people, the Dino Thunder people. I say that, but and then like almost every version is like, oh, Tommy, you're here again. Sorry, my only reference is really like Power Ranger, because that's the one I watched before, and not Kamen Rider, because it's the one that was accessible to me. Clean up, clean up. Did I clean up too much? The one that needed clean up the most is this bit though, because it's too much of the thing. I might have to redo something, because the other one is thicker in terms of like how dark it is. I need to do a second layer, second coat. This one needs another coat too. The ends. The one on the ends. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Alright. Oh no! Did I accidentally remove the other one? Okay, I wait for it to dry. I wait for things to dry. Oh shit. I can't see with the shadow. Okay. Oh, I have to clean up. What's this? What is this? Let me just go back. I may even get more metallic Gundam markers to paint them. Also, I used metallic Gundam markers to paint the medals. Oh! I thought like it was that way because of the like material in the 3D printing. Long story short, there are still 3 sets that appeared in the show I haven't made yet, and a smattering of ones that were leftover sounds from the toy that implied forms became canon later. Okay. So, how many is a set? We don't have access to KR2, we pirate. I mean, it's the way it is when, especially like way back when we didn't have like easier access to anime. Unlike now, that's how we do it, unfortunately. Like, we could have supported the animators, but back then. But nope, they limited to themselves. I'm like, okay then. By the way, guys, I started playing HSR again. I mentioned this before, but I'm becoming more active just because, like, oh, the pink one is about to come in. I mean, we have Evernight already, but like the pink one is about to come in. It is Danhong's banner though, but I did get the free Danhong, so I didn't have to roll, which was fine with me because it saves me a lot from the currency. And then really, I'm just waiting for as people would call them, like pink, you know, pink jeebus. Because of who she is. Yay! Okay, that's good. Okay, now I can put things together. Oh my god. It took me so long. So long. Now I can put things the head together. It's gonna be fun. Each set has 3 medals. Like I said, I'll explain it more tomorrow in the video. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to... Oh wait, this got marked. No. When did that get marked? I think it's on accident. I cleaned this already. And it got marked with a dot. I don't know when it did. Probably missed. Like, I don't know. I was not paying attention. Okay. We got the parts. Now we put in the eye. Where do we put in the eye? So we put in the eye in the H12, which is this one. That is the thingy in here. Oh my god, it's so scary because how tiny that is. Okay. Put that eye. Then the G16, which is this one, should be facing like this. Like so. And then put it... How do we put this? Ah, like this. Okay. Ooh! Alright. Well, this one's hidden, so I don't have to, like, detail this. And then the F15? I think so. We put in the F15. This one is facing this way, like the curves are downwards. But where do I put it? Here on this head? Right on here? Oh, it looks like it fit like this. Ooh! Okay, good thing I detailed. Good thing I detailed that. Okay. That's nice. Congrats! It is worth celebrating for, isn't it, Miracle? Because I took so long with it. Okay, now we put this one, this little one, onto the helmet. This one, turn the part, and it says to put this on. Oh my god! No, please don't fall into the void. I'm scared. Don't do that. You're not allowed to do that. Don't scare me. You're not allowed to do that. Ah! Please don't bounce. Okay. Okay. I don't see the brown as much. Maybe because I put like too thick of stuff. Like the stuff are too thick that I put on. Like, It's not as brown as I want it to be. I think it's because it was too thick. Maybe it was supposed to be a lighter brown. But if I use this, my problem is because this causes bleeding apparently. So I'm like, okay. Shao Factory is currently screening episodes of Kamen Rider on their Tokusatsu channel. You might be able to watch it there, maybe. But I still have a lot of like backlogs to go through. Turn the part, okay. Also, my sister like also got like immediately DM me for an anime. I mean, you guys know Chainsaw Man, right? Chainsaw Man, and they're gonna have like a movie. It's kind of like what happened in Demon Slayer, where it's a movie that connects to the series stuff. So she spoiled me with a lot of things and future manga stuff too, and I was like, and then she told me like, I don't wanna read or watch anymore. Like, well, she doesn't read, but it feels like, you know, she finished season 1 Chainsaw Man, and then because she figured out what happened in the spoilers, she's like, I don't want it anymore. And I'm like, I'm more interested as to why things happen actually. So that makes me wanna read it. That makes me wanna watch it. Because I'm like, why? Why would this happen? Like, blah blah blah. Isn't this? Isn't this? Like, I suddenly had questions. So while my sister is like, I don't want it anymore, I'm like, ooh. And I don't want to mention specific things to avoid spoilers, but I had so many questions. How's the head coming along? It's this! Look at it! It looks nice. It looks very nice. I don't know. The focus might be a little bit difficult to see. But yeah, look at it! He has lines in every... Ooh. I have to clean it up again. There are areas that are like, why is it messy? I need to clean this up. It's Fujimoto Works after all. Oh, are they famous for like certain things that makes you not want to read it anymore? I don't mention the certain things because spoilers. But if you know, you know. I don't know how that got there, like the dirt and stuff. But oh well. There you go. Da-da! The head. Psycho Doga is an aesthetically pleasing design. Yes, I love it. I like how this came together. It looks so nice. I love it. It's done. The drip is immaculate. Hell yeah! I like the head a lot. So much. Because like, look at it. It's a military cap. Look at it. It's mono eye. It's cute. Just rewatched Re-Rise, and the mention of Kamen Rider reminded me of Sentai and made me think of the Re-Rising Gundams. It's like a Megazord. Re-Rise Megazord. Ooh, hold on. I'm familiar with like Megazord, so you and I are on the same wavelength. When it comes to our siblings and spoilers, my brother had Undertale spoiled and doesn't want to play it now, but I know almost every beat and still want to play. Yeah, like I'm curious as to the whys and the hows. I'll probably at some point be like, ugh, like, or oh no, or something like that. But I probably pause at some points if it gets too dark or whatever. But I'm like, why? Why? He's like, why? Oh, this one, it does look like a Megazord shape-wise, especially the legs. It's the legs and the like some bits and parts. I'm thinking about maybe the panel lines around the Z emblem were a bit too strong. I know. I think it's a little bit too strong as well. I wonder if I should just like swipe it and be like, minimize it. Cause I thought it'll just be brown, but I'm like, why is it super dark? Oh well. That's just how it is. I'll just clean it up or maybe change my mind or something later down the line. Let's put that thing on. Let's put the baby on. Hey, Look at him! Oh my god! Ooh, look how handsome he is! Ooh, the baby! The baby! Look at him! Man, if I had tickles, it'll look more great. Like you'd have like things here, things here. You'd see like thingies here. Oh my god, I can see it, the vision. But he looks so handsome. Look at him. Oh man. Okay, time to work on the arms. My god, so many stuff here. But he look handsome. Look at his side profile. Oh, so handsome. Turn his head. Look at his side profile. That Gundam is wearing a Ushanka. What's an Ushanka? The Re-Rising Gundam is low-key kind of mid. Like individual models are great. I don't think like I'm a fan, but I just agree with the part where it's like Megazord, yes. Like look at that. Look at that detail. Look at that. It's just you can't like turn it like so high up. It's limited to like the up and down, but look at that. Sorry, I'm just happy. I'm just happy. He looks sexy. Here I am again. Take care, Miracle. Have a good sleeps. Well, altogether, it just sucks. Oh, I guess there's a yellow one and a blue one. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. If you're meaning to say like both of them together, I mean they complement each other in terms of color, but together they're kind of okay. It's alright. It's alright. It is a Megazord because it's like 4 Gunpla combined into. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool. It's been 3 hours. It's not getting late, but it's structurally the same. It's the same MS in gold and green. Yeah, it's structurally the same. It's just the color combination together, you know? It's been 3. I didn't know it was even 3 hours. I 100% didn't notice. And that was just the head. Like, what the hell? It's because it's so tiny. Like, it was so hard to, like, have a grasp on it. Yo, this arm, though. We're gonna be here for a while. You can grab G1 and G1 and G2, G1 and PC7. So PC7 is over here. And the F. F is... Where's F? Oh, I see F. F? Oh, G. I think this. What? What's F? F. Eh? Where's F? Oh wait, I think I know where F is. This one. Oh no, this is E. This is ABS. Bro. Ah, there you go. There's F. Okay. Alright. Oh, it's the yellow ones. This was like... What's like most common thing going on here? Okay. So we take the G1s first. Okay. All the G1s in. This on the side. I'll put the markers on the side first. Just to clean up the place a little bit. Okay. Alright. You stay here for a while. So we need the G1, so the 10, the 15. Well, since it's wait, I already read that. Personally, I'm also not as much of a fan. I like the crown though. The colors, I would prefer the blue one. Together, I think they still complement one another in terms of colors. It's just shape-wise, I'm okay with it. But I understand what you mean by the Megazord. It's fun to know like they're combined into one Super Gunpla. That's actually pretty cool. Like, can you make the Gumplus, like the 4 Gumplus, stand on their own actually before they get combined? Like, I'm curious. Like, if the transformation like happens that way. So G110. This is 10, 10, 15. Okay, 10. And then 15. Okay, there's 15. Oh, this is tiny as well. Very, very tiny. Very, very tiny. G1 15. And then G1 9. G1 9. G1 9. And then we go G1 8. Okay, we'll put together these ones first, because we need to also do the PC7. Kind of like a PC in a cafe. Also, I got myself Sonic the Hedgehog transformers, like a mech Sonic. Yes, they are standalone, mostly then just combine into Big Mac when needed. Ah, so it's actually like transform. I'm just curious to see how it does in real life. I'll just watch a video of it, because I probably won't get one. Is that my thing? Like, I'll probably be like, oh my god, it's this cool. Or also be like, I'm not sure if I want that in my shelf, but it looks cool. Like, because you know, the idea of the combining and stuff, that is cool. Combining and like being standalone. Because you see a lot of like Power Rangers and stuff. And it was cool to me back then when I was watching. At that time though, like, there's like blurred lines between me watching willingly as a kid, and also like watching Power Rangers because my sibling is watching it. You know, younger sibling is watching it and they're enjoying. It's like, regardless of if it was me or if it was my sibling watching and I just like ended up watching, I enjoyed both times. So this is G110, I think. I'm just gonna have to guess, because they're kind of like pieces together that you have to put together anyway. So up to oh, I think I removed it in a difficult kind of way. I don't know. No, they're actual official Transformers. They took Sonic's car from Sonic Racing and the biplane from Sonic 2 and turned them into Sonic in Telespec. Oh! That's cool. Is it a collaboration of some sorts? Because you know, you gotta get a hold of the IP, right? So I'm assuming it's a collaboration. Sonic collaborates a lot. Oh shit. I cut in too deep. Oh, okay. I understand who's who now. This is like 9 because there's a whole lot. There's a whole branch here. Okay, I see the difference now. Okay, time to sand everything down. Sanding. Do I have to use the other one? I have a feeling I do because it's more. This is shinier. Ah, official collabo. Is there like a hair? What the hell are you? Okay. Go. They're somewhat smoothened out. Somewhat. go. Also smooth it out. This is not smooth enough then. Just move it. How many runners does Harukla have actually? I'm wondering. Do you guys know how freaking slow I am in building? So I'm kind of worried actually. But I think I'm gonna cut and sand them off on stream and then do the primer thing off stream so we can just paint it on the second day. I really hope they do more. Having a Knuckles that turns into a Tang and a Shadow that turns into more, that would be peak. Ooh, that makes sense. Like in terms of like roles as a tank and a motorcycle, that actually checks out with how they are personality wise and design wise. Shadow would be cool as a motorcycle. These are the colors and everything. A red tank would be a little bit more unique though. I don't know if I've seen enough tanks because I've only seen like, you know, the usual green ones like, and then the military ones that you see. Well, besides like, you know, the battle, was it the battle tank? It's the older game. Battleship? Battle tank? No, not battleship. Battle City? What's it? Because there's different colors of tanks there. But it's all graphics and stuff. It's not the realistic one. That's why I was like, oh, you can have red tanks there. But I don't know about this one. What we building today, ma'am? Oh, we building the Psycho Doga. We just finished the head. Let me show you in a bit. Hold on. Look at that handsome fella. Wait, I don't know if it's focusing. Look at him! I built the head part. Just finished it earlier. I was doing like the panel lining on the neck area, and then the head. That one. This one was a little bit too dark. The panel line, even though it was brown, I think I put too much layer on it. But it looks good. He looks handsome. Battleship, the board game. No, I wasn't talking about the board game. I was talking about like what's this? The Battle City, the tanks one. Because they were talking about like a red tank. Like imagine a collaboration with Sonic, and then they're Transformers collaboration, and then Knuckles is like the red. You transform into a red tank, and then you can form it into Knuckles. That kind of thing. So I was like, that makes sense. And even like Shadow being a motorcycle makes sense. And I was trying to remember like, can I imagine an actual realistic red tank though? Like robotic wise and stuff like that. Depends on the shade of red actually. Like, but the only red tank that I know is like the one in Battle City. That's why Battle City, or was it? I forgot the name. Was mentioned like the older game. I don't know. I forgot where I played that. Like where I first played it. But of course, it's probably one of the older. I don't know. Was it PC or was it a console? It was such a long time ago. How are you, by the way, Rizal? Hello, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Sorry, I think I'm crashing out from the coffee. That's why my energy suddenly went like because I'm crashing out. Not crashing out. Just my energy went down. It's the coffee. It's the caffeine crash, or I don't know what it's called. But yeah. But yeah, I was talking about like membership streams earlier, and then like would people be okay practicing in me practicing in those membership streams and singing? And because like you guys are the ones who's like, oh, membership or to YouTube or something, and of course like I want to make things worthwhile for people. But then like I have this thing where because I still need to consistently sing outside of stream, and then I need to master some songs, and I only have so much time. But at the same time, like, I'm not maximizing it, so I'm like, maybe I'll do some practice membership stream or something, like, you know, and just sing there, just so that, because because of what happened on the previous karaoke stream, I'm like, my confidence is like going down a little bit on like singing. I'm like, I wanna like practice more singing just so that I can you know, and then gain the confidence to actually do that, not in a membership stream. You know, I have had like issues with my own voice. Like it's in the recent weeks, months, I would say. Oh, yeah. A charity karaoke stream would be cool. Granted, if I have the confidence for it, cause like, you know, what if I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure with charity karaoke stream. I feel like I can do charity stream and karaoke stream, but separate. I'm not sure together yet. Like, is it good or is it weird? All good. I fell asleep after work, so now I'm wide awake now. Ooh, you got recharge. Can I have some of that recharge? Because my energy is going down. I blame the coffee. It's like I'm crashing out. No, I only blame my own decision where I drank coffee before stream and then like during stream, and now I'm crashing. Like I can feel myself getting sleepy a little bit. You already got a great voice. Thank you so much. But like also I wanna be like I wanna be on certain levels of great. You're great in terms of singing, like levels in a way where like, oh, it's like I want to reach where my idols are. My freaking ambitious self. And I need to put all the work in. I'm not like being like, I'm sad. Blah. No, it's not like that. It's more of like, I need to get better. Membership content if you feel like it. True. Maybe I'll separate it from the actual membership content that I wanna do versus and just be spontaneous about it. I don't know. Of TSLs you have the time for it. That's true. It really is the time. It's the it's just the time. But we'll see. I'm just wondering in general. Whoa, let's remove the numbers. We'll minimize at least. Whoa. I was just singing Rockstar while I was touching grass earlier because I was looking for where I could dine. Because I ran out of rice, so I couldn't and I needed to eat because it was gonna be streaming time soon. So I was looking for something to eat outside, and I was just singing Rockstar while walking. I was like, whoa. Like I was doing that. I couldn't do the growls, of course, because people are gonna be like, what is she doing? Like if you're heard, because it has a lot of oomph to it. It has growls, it has scratchiness and whatnot, so I was like, okay, I can't go all out here. It's gonna be weird. Also, I'm shy. I'm gonna be like, ah! Yeah, I would cry like that. Will make the weird noise. No, it's just me internally crying. That's my internal cry. Like whenever you guys hear or see a subtitle internal scream, internal cry, it's gonna sound like sorry, I'm being weird. What are you guys internal screaming and cry? I know it's gonna be text, but I'm just gonna read it out loud. Okay, hold on. Let's put them together. Okay, so this is G. What is G? G, babe. Ah, okay. So this is gonna be like this. I'm gonna put it this way. Oh, please don't fall. Okay. So, I was told it's gonna be this way. It's gonna be this way. It's gonna be May. How about this one? Where does this go? Ah, this on the other side. Okay, let me just get this. Where do I put this? This and then here. I think it's here. Okay. And then what about this one? Where does this go? Okay, this one is here. Oh wait. Okay. Alright. Just gonna click properly. Yay! It clicked properly! I got a joint in! Let's go. I wonder what this is. What is this? It is like you have to put something in here. Oh, I think it's for the armor. The top of it. Okay, okay. There's one. Now we do the G1811 and F1. Oh my god. This is a long process, but it's fun. Patience. Patience. My eternal streaming is the only goofy cartoon sound effect. Oh, is it like the yeah? Wait. You know, like the Tom and Jerry, the tomboys when he gets hurt. That's how I imagine it. The yo, like it goes up like from a low voice to like the yo, like it goes like very very high pitchy. Wait, you did all this just for the head? Oh no, this is not for the head. This is for the shoulder now. I finished the head already. This is the head. This bit. I just took too long because of the whole like I did this panel lining, these ones. There's also on the neck area, so you can see the piping and stuff. And I had to clean it up, remove like the excess. So it takes a while for me. No, this is the head. This is the only head, like it's small. Here, it's this one. The one that I'm doing this. Yeah. This one is the torso. The torso, the backpack. Yeah. It's a small head actually. Don't be fooled. You thought the entire torso was with the head was like the big head? No. It is a big head to be, I guess so. Because like it has, because it's accompanied by the like cap looking thing, so it makes sense. When it's sideways, it looks like a head. True, that makes sense in a way. It does, especially like if you're not aware like how big the thing is. It would make you think like it's a head. Okay, on to the next one is this card. G18. Okay, so this one is G18. G111. Oh, there's a lot. Okay, but not a super lot. But G1. Okay, I need to properly remove this. Okay. Okay, alright. 8. And then 11 is this guy. I will take note of myself to never drink coffee when I do the stream. Like this kind of stream. Because like it also affects my eyes. The crashing. Because of the sleepiness. Like when you're crashing from the coffee. The sleepiness and it's like telling your head is foggy. But I don't want to. I want to like get some good progress in. Stop. Okay, F1. This is F1. Yes. This is F1. Here you go. It's my old season. Halulu, Dan! Welcome to the stream. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're enjoying your Filipino snacks. I know you did, but you know, a whole lot more because you were asking for suggestions. I do hope you enjoy those once you make another trip. Delish, nice. Don't overdo it because there's a lot of salt content on it. So much salt. I already have enough salt in like gacha games after this. How are you, by the way? What you been up to, by the way, Rizal? I haven't heard from you in a while. I mean, you were here, I think. I don't know which stream it was, but it was fairly recent though. But what you been up to? There's always a lot of there's always a lot of salt in junk food, but in snacks, but also in gacha. I'm still nervous about Cyrene. Hope I get her. And then when I get her, I hope I get her early so I have a chance to roll for Castores. And if I get both of them, I won't play the game again. I'm just there to roll for the characters I want and then like, okay, bye. Bye for a bit again. I can only play so much. Okay, hold on. Let me just stand this too. This is America. There's always a lot of salt. I feel like the level of salt here in Southeast Asia is like super strong though. Like there's a lot of cuisines here. And also the way how people cook here. They put a lot of salt. If it's not salt, it's soy sauce, which is also a lot of salt, which is salty. That's why people need to drink a lot of water. Like it's already salt, like lots of salt, and then you're subjected to the heat and humidity here in PH, bro. You need lots of water. Lamau, that's my thoughts for Uma Musume recently. Oh, well, the game gave me the Bikini Maru. Well, I'm back. Wait, did you did you roll and then get it immediately? I guess they just want you back, huh? I haven't rolled in the banner cause like I am half tempted, but because I'm waiting for Christmas Oguri, I want Oguri, and I don't have like the money to like okay. I'll roll as much as I can, you know. Technically, I'm not a whale, so there's that. You can roll once or twice. Technically, I did roll, but for like the support, like the, you know, the ticket that is given to you, I just rolled like once or twice, like a single roll. I know it's gonna like be worth it if I had like just saved those to like number of tickets, but I'm like, I don't get those tickets enough, so I'll just roll for it, see if it works. Christmas auguries next year pa? How next year is your next year? Cause like they're speeding things up a lot, right? You can claim free tickets at the shop. Yeah, exactly. There are tickets from events, there are tickets from the shop, but also you can only claim so much in free tickets at the shop. Because I haven't rolled like support or like things that could could be exchanged for. So I'm like, okay. I'm broke from this. I don't have that much ticket. I don't. I need more tickets. Hydrate or dehydrate? Hydrate, Clan Duncan. Also, that reminds me. Let me just drink water. Thank you so much, Dad, by the way, for the streamer care package, as well as for you. I think I'm just dehydrated in general. That's why I'm feeling kind of weird. I have weird feelings right now. Let me just. Also turn on the fan. Early next year? Yeah, so that's like, it's already October. So November, December, January. If it's early next year, so it's like January or February. It's kind of like, I'll have to see, cause meta wise also like I like Summer Maru, but they're not really like I like them, but they're not the waifu that I want. And also I think meta wise I heard that she won't be viable because she has like a support card incoming, Maru SSR incoming, that's like what's this that you won't be able to use on this Summer Maru. So because you know it's the same person, so it's like I guess I will not roll for her. But then like I have this inkling that I just like wanna try out once, just because like Will I be able to get her or not? It's that kind of like curiosity because I don't have the desire sensor for it. Pectricor! Halulu! Welcome to the stream. How are you? Sen is ready for California weather. I mean, Philippine weather. Very hot, very humid. So I think I'm gonna be fine. I think what I'm not ready for is the cold. Like if there's snow and everything. Why are you always streaming at ungodly hours if you don't mind me asking? Oh, because my regular stream time is 10 p.m. starting GMT plus 8. Like 10 p.m. And then like it's usually comes into like 4 hours. Like I get extended sometimes, but like it's mainly 4 hours. So that's why it's like ungodly hours. And also, it's been my schedule ever since. Like, it was earlier before, like an hour earlier. But then I don't make it sometimes for, like, dinner. I have even struggled already at 10. But before, like, it was worse. So, I think, like, 10 was my comfortable spot. And that's been consistent. And I kind of want to make a consistent schedule. And a lot of the audiences, you know, that I talk to right now are more active at this time. So, there's a lot of factors in. That's why. And it's like, I don't know. I like being at this hour. Because I do a lot of things in the day and, you know. There's a lot of factors going on. Like, analytics-wise and also, like, schedule-wise. Best to have a consistent schedule. Though right now it's not my consistent schedule because it's Friday. It's usually Thursday. Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. But we're doing Friday because I didn't get to stream yesterday. So, yeah. Do the 3-ish months. I see it's all good, right? So I can save up a bit because you don't really get a lot unless like there's an event. So like in terms of carrots, so you gotta really save, especially if you're F2P. You gotta save hard because they're not. I've not been lucky in my UMA pulls, in my trainee pulls compared to my support card pulls. So that's why like I'm being cautious about Christmas already. I don't think I can even roll for like Halloween rice shower, unfortunately. I'm just gonna hope for it. Hope for the best. I see it's all good. I know if you don't have the augury yet. Oh, I already have the normal augury. I just want the Christmas one. The gluttonous Christmas one. Like, you know she's gonna be eating all of the Christmas food. I feel like augury is gonna have a fun time here in PH because of the amount of Christmas food that we have until New Year's. This is our regular ungodly hour schedule. Yep. It's pretty close, but the game has been out for only around 4 months, right? Yeah, they're really rushing up things. So I'm not gonna be surprised. That's why I'm like... And also thank you, by the way, Kiseki, for helping me out on that. Like, for telling me, oh yeah, Christmas augury, just save up and stuff like that. Because all the information that I know comes from, like, Kiseki and the community, actually. It's like, oh, you should just pull for this and that because that, you know, like... They're... Like, the logic. Especially if you're FP. Like, the logic is there. Just don't roll. For the next 6 months, I'll be paying back the money I now owed more than $700. What do you mean? What happened? Why are you owed more than $700? What happened there? Oh right. What you mean, Rizal? Which one? The augury? Or when Kiseki said the game has only been around like 4 months. Go crazy. It's only been around 4 months and the amount of events. They like, I don't think they could compete with Hoyoverse, but at the same time, they kind of have the same feeling of overwhelm when you're trying to catch up on things. But I've been playing it casually. I say this as... I don't know if I mentioned it on the stream. I've had some growth. So like in Gemini Cup, I was bronze. This time around for Cancer, the CM champions, there's progress. I have grown. I am now a silver. I don't know if I can go for gold on the next one, but oh my god, that would be so nice if I can. Slowly growing. I'm telling you guys what my strat is. Feelings. Feeling which Uma is the best word. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I haven't really paid attention for like the grandparent stuff, inheriting which skill. I just paid attention on the stats and what skills they can have, but like not the inheritance thing. So I'm like, you know what? I'll just build this, and that. I'll eventually get it. Eventually. Oh, no, you're saving for Christmas augury. Nice. You're not gonna be rolling for this banner, I assume. Yeah, the augury result. So what happened is that my mom's cat got sick, and we noticed she was, so we took out her to the vet and checked out. Right now she's good. She's doing well though. Before I declared state emergency fund just for my mom's cat. I mean, it's part of the, she's part of the family, not it. She's part of the family, you know. So I understand. I do hope they recover well and that it doesn't come back, you know. It's just that's so painful though, like more than $700. Damn. I would say painful because the amount equivalent of that here in PH is like huge. Gee, you can always pray you get gold. It's the matchup usually. Yeah. But then like I try my best to like make new Umas well in the middle of the CM. But like I don't know. It's not happening. And I heard from we were discussing there was this discussion in the Discord. The second rules was discussing about like the next one. I think Derry was there as well, and some more Musume people in Discord. What the next one is gonna be, and it's gonna be medium. And I'm like, I got a couple of like Umas that are in like has S medium.
Welcome to the
But I don't know about the skills and the stats. So like let me just take a look at it. And I'm like, I wonder if I can get an S with an 8+ rating with like good skills and stats. That's like, ooh, the RNG. But imagine, and also you have to be careful of like, which style should it be? But I think like the most doable in these situations, I think like at least in my brain, I think the ones with like speed plus power, like just need to keep on speeding. So like power grows along with you. Yeah, something along those lines. And then just in my brain, like I want to do like speed power, but power is like get powered through speed, and then I just go like legacy stamp and have like 4 speed 2 wit cards, because like wit game is also wit game. Oh, she has parasite in her colon. Is it gone? Because she's already recovering. Take care, little kitty. I pulled a little on this banner because of Bikini Maru, but no luck. I am spending whatever I have above. You really have a lot of carrot. Did you like not pull for any banners before that? That's a lot of carrot. Thanks guys, I do wish I was at TwitchCon, but no. Well, hopefully the parasite is gone though. Thank you for the follow, Karen Ann. Was it Ann? Ann, welcome to the stream. It's nice to meet you. You can call me Sam. Sorry, I easily get, well, I usually am like pretty slow at building if I'm multitasking, especially when I'm napping, so yeah. But if you don't recognize what I'm building, it's Psycho Doga. The torso, backpack, and the head are currently over there right now up top. I'm slowly building the arm. But yeah, welcome to the stream. I don't know if I'm gonna be tempted at all at the last minute for some more Maru. I have a bad feeling. But I will stay strong. I will do my best to stay strong. But still, TwitchCon tickets is $150 per day and $140 on final day, or $240 on all 3 days. Plus train tickets, which is I think between $30 to $40. Ooh, painful. It's already rough, like there's a lot of limitations for Filipinos going to US, but that is rough because like tickets is already expensive, the process is gonna be hassle, and then like the tickets for me for the con is also expensive. So I'm like, someday maybe TwitchCon, but not anytime soon. Not really sure what to expect there. I do see some stuff, but looks like it's fun. But I feel like I'm okay not being able to go. I will live vicariously through people. But someday. I don't want to go there for meet and greet. Is there a separate payment for meet and greets? Because there is usually in cons here in PH. Like separate from the usual tickets, you know? Okay, we put this together. So this one goes with, where is this? Is it like this? No, it's like this. This one goes through here. Okay. Oh. It's supposed to click somehow. Ah, okay, is it this one? Uh-oh. Hold on. Is it like this? It's not clicking though. Is it the other way around? No, it is this way. Oh my god, so... I think it's this way. Huh? Because this one cannot, like, use the joint properly. Ah! Oh, I have to. I'm so scared. I don't want to break anything. Okay. But it doesn't want to fit though. Am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong. It's just... I'm scared. This way? Okay, I don't understand. Hold on. Let me see what it said here. This one is like cut out cleanly. Oh, I did though. Okay. So this one is supposed to be like this. Ah, wait. What? What is this? What is this thingy? Oh, this one is probably going here. This one is probably going here. It's told me to this. Ah, so it is locked. So it is like this. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Ah, okay. So it doesn't move around. Okay, that was my bad. I didn't understand it. And then after that, oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I understand now. Okay, okay. And then, what is this? Is this a different part? What is this? Okay. So, where does this attach to? Is it here? This one goes to this one. From my understanding. I don't know, like, how is it though? Is it like this? Or is it the other way around? No, because the blast is like here, so I'm assuming this is the joint for the shoulder, and this is like the joint for like the rest of the arm. I think it's like this. I think so. There you go. I think it's like this. Yeah! Let's go! Nice. Yeah! Okay. We got a portion of the arm. Now we need to do... What is this? Oh, it says like here. This. Oh. I'm confused now. Wait, G17. Oh, it's not that way. Okay, hold on. I was wrong. Because there's something here with like G17F2. Put it in here. Basically, put it in here, not here. I don't know what's going on. Oh my god, hold on. Oh. My brain is overloading. Okay. So this thing right here. Eh? But if it's G17, to see what G17 is. If it was G17, yes, this G17. How are you supposed to put this G17 over here in this bit? How do you do this? It doesn't fit that way. What does that mean? Ah, it's over here on the side. Okay, so that means this one is here, and there are more blasting things on the side. Okay, engineering. Engineering. I don't remember. Last time I went and I did meet and greet outside of the convention. On top of all these events, the track that leads to San Diego is closed due to track works. Basically, it was not landslide on the tracks close to the beach. Oh, I hope nobody was injured. But I see. I do forget that the states there are like super big compared to like our areas here in PH. Like it's kind of like they're more like in just a and there's if minus the traffic in just a few kilometers, or just like a matter of kilometers, it was like, okay, you're in a different city now. You're in a different place now. Let's see. So we go through G17F2, G17 and G27 and F2F2. Okay. G17. The other one is probably on the other shoulder. The other shoulder. U17 and F2. Right over here. And this is F2. Which is F2? F2 is over here. It's so difficult to see like the ones in yellow, like the numbering. Gotta be careful, guys. Gotta double check before snapping off some stuff. You don't make mistake. Like me, I made a mistake before. Like when I was building the Zubok one, I cut off something from the runners that like I'm not even gonna be using. I think unless like I'm trying to. I don't know what that one was for that I removed accidentally, but that piece is inside its box, so I never figured it out. I never built the weapons. I keep forgetting to build the weapons and stuff, which is important for poses. But I'm like, I'm too lazy. Let's make like casual poses. No one is injured, but it needed to be stable for long term. I see. But I mean, it's much better to hear like nobody getting injured or in the accident and stuff. You know, it's a landslide, it's dangerous. I got one of those bootleg Game Boys with a ton of emulated games. Really want to get some other games onto it. Oh, I've seen those. What are you excited to try on in that bootleg Game Boy? Like you looking for a specific game? Man, I really wish I had like an arm that's like time for some gumla. But I do like my my baby Sky over here. Baby hanging. Which, by the way, guys, again, if you haven't voted yet on what design we should have for the Harobla, for when we do during the Donathon, like I'm gonna build and paint it. Sky is also like Sky's design is also one of the options. So You can check out on Discord or like YouTube community post if you haven't voted for it yet. It should be up. More details about Donathon is gonna come soon. I think it's gonna start coming out next week. I'm trying to remember the schedule that I put up in the timetable, in the timeline. Basically, I'm responsible for that timeline because I'm gonna be the one making the graphic design post. So it's like, graphic design is my passion. I really want to play more Mega Man games on the original Metroid. Oh, I think you can play the original Metroid and Mega Man games. There's this one. I forgot what website it is. I don't know if it's. I don't think it's. I don't think it was GOG. I think it was something else. Because like I remember my coworker before. It's like, oh, you want to try out the older Mega Man games? You can go here, and I'm like, oh, I can just access it here. So yeah, like I tried it out. It was difficult because older games are difficult usually. Like even the remake ones, like with Crash Bandicoot and stuff. Like I played that off stream, and freaking hell, it was hard. It was hard. You need a lot of patience for that type of game. When I played for the first Spyro game and like in stream before the remake, the remaster one, I needed a lot of patience with that one. Man, games before was like, you know, it really tests your patience. I forgot to share. You seen this meme of Star Whale? Oh, what meme? It's Robin holding your PC hostage. Why is Robin holding the PC hostage? Is it like because they want you to come back and roll for her or something? What's the meme about? Like, what's the context? I'd also like to see if it can run some GBA games. There's no doubt about it. Oh, the yellow color is it like this compared to like the other colors. Oh, okay. Good to know. But that's scary as well. I hope the yellowness of it doesn't get removed too much, I guess. Jojo poses with no weapons. You know what? True. I'm so scared to overdo it because of, you know, pegs might break. So I'm kind of scared. Halulu, Shiro, welcome to the stream. How have you been? Hope you're doing well. Hold on. What? Whoa. Okay, there you go. Nice. Nice. Sorry, I just needed to shine it a bit. Robin looks so cute. She's always been cute. Yeah. I love Robin. I love her design. I love Sundays. I just love winged character design. In general. Okay. Let's put this on. Let's go. Oh. No. Hold on. How are you, by the way, Shiru? What you been up to? I just see if one of the Discord servers is dead enough for me to leave so I can join Sun Discord. Oh, you're not in my Discord yet? Ah. It's alright. It's not a problem. You can take your time. Eventually you'll be able to join. It's all good. Ooh, this is getting interesting. This shoulder. I love it. Look at that. Ooh, that looks nice. Okay. Let's take the other one. G27. Take it. This one. G27. Gotta go head to bed. Thanks for the chill stream, San. Alright, OE2. Take care. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Oh. I hope it inspired you to build. Because I remember we were having this conversation earlier. how you wanted to build more. You're kind of new in building, so confident, spider, motivated. Okay, so we need 2. Oh, there's okay. There's like 4 pieces of it. I'm just gonna do this so I remember that we did like 1 arm. Here you go. Oh, okay. Good. Good thing these pieces doesn't have like the white parts yet, because that means I have panda line. That means longer time to do things. Like what we did with the head. For context, by the way, Shiru, I finished the head part. This is the head part. I don't know if it's clear enough. This bit. I was detailing like a lot of the panda line stuff like that. But it looks so good, this guy. It looks so nice. Epian almost went incomplete. One of its part went to the dark hole when I managed. Oh my god, how scary! Don't go into the void, Epian! Was it a small piece? It's like the most terrible combination. Like the color, the size, and then the color of the piece, size, and the color of the floor. It definitely goes into the void and stuff. Oops. I have to sand this down because it needs to be cut like properly, because this is gonna go through inside the thing. Okay, looks like it's enough. I need to do it a bit more. Oops. What part went almost to the dark hole? Ninfishu. Oh yeah, one of the things that I wasn't able to do, I think I mentioned it earlier, was like finish you guys' badges, especially the membership badges in YouTube. I feel so bad because I take so long in the art. Just because like there's this something in me. It's like I need this art to look good, even though it's like the badge is super tiny. It should have been okay to not be like, it's not about like making detailed stuff, but it's more of like, I want this to look pretty even when it's from afar or tiny. I found it in my backpack. It fell right into the backpack for at least like, you know, it went inside. If it was outside, it's like, okay, you have to by chance like sweep it on the floor and see. I also once I was building RG00 Ricer Clear, and I also went into my backpack. Please, it's in the backpack. But that's gonna be like a hassle to find, especially the small part still though. I didn't think it would, and then I went outside to find it. Oh my god, that would have taken you like long time to find, like, because they didn't know it was in your backpack. How long did it take for you to find it? Isa, Lulu, thank you for the headbands and the streamer care package. Let me just drink water. How are you? I hope commissioning like you're doing okay. Progress is doing all right. Oh, what's this? Okay, smooth like butter. I don't think I don't know, but I swept my whole room and went outside. I can only imagine. Like the frustration, the panic, and the sweat because like you're trying to like look for it. So like your body heats up because of the feelings and the rush and like trying to go back and forth. That must not have been a fun time. I'm good. It's gonna IRL peak, so I just stopped by. IRL peak? Wait, you're gonna hike? Are you gonna hike? Isa, is that what you mean? Because you said IRL peak. Oh, good luck, good luck. I am not a fan of hiking myself, but I am amazed by people who do. Because I'm okay with running. I'm okay with like walking. Like I dislike incline stuff, but it's also okay. But like when it comes to hiking, so I've tried like not necessarily like an official hiking, but I went to like not totally mountains, but still like wait no, I did go to the mountains, and it wasn't like a safety thing. Like it was actually unsafe. It was because like it's not like something that was like, oh, the tourist tour guide whatever, like they would help you out. It was something because out of a project, and unfortunately like we were careless students. That was scary. Like it was around like first year high school, and it was like the thing was steep, and you could like slid down, and it was scary because like you can see a little bit of like the sides and how high it was. So I'm like never again. And then I experienced like the rain as well, like when the thing that you're stepping on is wet. Like it's so scary to just like step on things because you're trying to balance yourself. So I'm like, scary. I'm gonna reach peak for real. I believe in you, Isa. I believe in my Manasan, guys. Please do check out my Manasan Isa. Like when she finishes things, when she finishes like her IRL peak, celebrate it. Celebrate that win because that is a feat. I'm scared of that. She gonna reach the peak. Let's go. You going with friends, Isa? I'm back from grabbing sustenance. Hey, what you eat? What you eat, Derry? I was pretty much chill. I based on the sound it dropped, so yeah. But the time it was way too late. I see. I thought you would have panicked. I would have panicked. Like, oh no, where is it? And then I sweat. I suddenly sweat. Maybe it's just a me thing. I thought you'd be in the same state, didn't you? But it's good that you were able to recognize the sound though. You kind of know like the general like where would it have dropped because of the sound. Like is it hard surface and stuff like that? If it's a soft surface because it's like, I guess it's because it's cloth. Ooh, oh my god, dobong baboy. Ding ding, thank you. Hey, Junako, thank you and becoming a member. Looking forward to the membership stream next week. That's cool. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. For everybody who became a member, I'll do my best to be more punctual with my videos so you can like view videos like earlier. But also I'll be more diligent in posting stuff in Discord that's exclusive for like members and VIP stuff. And trying to think about it. Also, like I'll think of more fun stuff for membership stream as well. I'm tempted to build Gunpla IRL because I've been watching you, but I played in-game. Oh, you played the in-game Gunpla build? Nice. I think you'd like it. I think you'd like it, like, cause you're into like a lot of the art stuff, and you also do like baking, a lot of like the crafts and everything. I feel like you'll enjoy it, and it's a matter of like what kind of level like of difficulty. Because like for example, you can just like cut, cut, then straight build it, or cut, and then you sand it to remove like markings. There's also a level of like putting like here the lines if you want details, or like putting decals for more details. So like, or you can paint. Like there's a lot of there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things like you can do, but like it's up to you, like to what level, to what extent. You can start with something small. I would suggest like Isa, if you want to start something small, not literal small like chibi ones, but you can start with like an entry grade. There is the you know, the OG Grandpa Gundam. I believe they have an entry grade. There's also the new Gundam, which is like years after the Grandpa, but like same pilot. Those kind of things. So you can start with like entry grade, because there's different grades to it, like EG, HG, RG, MG, PG. It grows bigger and it becomes more detailed. Except for RG. RG is kind of like the same size as like HG. So yeah. I just noticed the membership paused. I wonder if it's like because of the whole updates happening in like YouTube. Remember like when you had your name like in a different way, Jineko? It was kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Maybe it's a YouTube thing going on, you know? Seems like I have 3 more slots. Hey, let's go, Dan. Let's go. Okay, hold on. Let me just see. Bam. I will show you my in-game gameplay. Yes! Show me. Sorry, something got removed. Here you go. Yes, I wanna see. Also, when I get home, no problem. Isa, look how handsome. Look how handsome this gunpla is. Look at his head. Look like a military officer. Look how handsome. Look at all the tubing panel lining I did. Look at that. It's so nice. It's so nice. He look handsome. I like how the mech. I like how the mech I describe is like handsome, sexy. we've been talking about earlier, Isa. How's like, is there an ultimate game for mechs? Because I've been clarifying also before, like how I like. The people are like, oh, you like Char's mech, you like Char, like because I like Sazabi and stuff like that. And I'm like, no, I like the mech. I like the mech. Handsome mech. Look. Oh my god. So beautiful. So aesthetic. But if you also like the chunky, we also have our crab. Crab is also here. Still here on my desk. Not dusting away, but crab. Bow down to the crab overlord. So chunky. So chunky, this guy. But his Vans is annoying. Oh my god. Hello, Scarlett! Welcome to the stream. How are you? How you been? I don't know. YouTube is being funny. YouTube is being mean to some people. It's both Twitch and YouTube being so mean recently. Oh, you made Mech Miku? Ooh, I wanna see. I agree. Pretty sure that exists somewhere in the world. Wait, which one? The Mech Miku? I don't know if they had like a collab, like actual collab. Hold on. Gundam Miku. Hold on. Just. Oh, wait. Oh, there is. There is a Gundam Miku, but like, not sure if it's the mech. Oh, yeah, there's a Gundam Miku. I don't know which ones are official. Oh no, the other one is a remodeling work of Noble Gundam from Sailor Moon. But there is a Gunpla. There's a Gunpla that colored like Hatsune Miku. And then of course, like there's a Gundam Miku collaboration where there's a Miku figure with an outfit of like, I don't know if it's the Federation or like somewhere. Like from a lore. But yeah, there's a collaboration. Alright, take care, Isa. Have good sleep. Bye bye. Take care, Mana-san. Okay. This one, and then we get oh this bit H1s. Yeah, we need to get H's now because we need this. need to panel line. Oh, I need to panel line this. Well. Literally passed out earlier, so I just woke up, so I'll be lurking. No problem, Scarlet. Okay, guys. Seems to be a thing. It's already 2 a.m. And then, like, I see panel lining stuff that I need to be doing. Like, for example, this one. This bit here. This bit here on the other side as well. I think the lining here too, maybe. I'm not sure. I need to take a look at the, like, the final look of the kit. If I need to panel line some sort of like things here on this side, like if they're deep enough to panel line into. But the cleaning part is gonna be a while, so that'll take me like probably quite a long time, and it's already 2 a.m. Unfortunately, I couldn't finish the shoulder. I didn't think it would be this intricate, but I should have known. I've chosen this kit, but this has been fun. Hold on. Is this right side up? Oh, I think I got it right side up. Because I noticed the arm has like this, the same thing as this. So it's supposed to be this way. Oh my god. That's why the whole folding was kind of weird. Yay! I almost got it wrong, but I fixed it! Wow, this score is 16 plus. Yes, it is. It is. It is. Yuzu, hello, welcome to the stream. Though we're about to end stream though, but welcome. You're welcome nevertheless. How are you? How's it going? I'm just gonna clean up for a bit. How have you been? How you been? Because there's so many things on the table. Ooh, look at that mess. But it's a fun mess. Man, look at the amount of like cotton that I had to like use so that I could clean it up. But like there are probably methods that are, oh, it's actually easier this way. I will learn eventually. Where are the NSFW plus roll? There's no NSFW. Like, I do have a tag for that for posting if you're doing fan art NSFW. But like it's on a specific tag. I don't think I put it in about me yet. I should. I forgot. But there is a tag for it, I remember. Yeah. There is a rule. You don't put it there. You just like post it somewhere and have a hashtag. That's about it. It's a kind of, you know, I don't know. There was a conversation about this of like why things are this way. But yeah, up for debate. You mean the tag? Sure. I mean, like, I'll be lucky enough to get like some fan art from people, which I really do appreciate. I did see like a recent, so they're gonna booth. I think they're gonna have a sticker. It's a local. I think it's a yeah, it's a local con. And they were like, oh, who wants to be converted into stickers for us PHP tubers and international? And I was like, I want to be in there. And then like, yay! I saw the sketch and I'm like, oh yay! I get like a sticker. I wish I could go to the conventions. I could buy the sticker myself. But like, it would depend on when it is, cause time and timing and such. But yeah. Anyways, guys, before I end stream, again, I will remind everyone, I'm gonna be having my Halloween Donathon for 3 days from October 29 and 31. All 3 days will be spent on building and painting a custom haropla. If you don't know what a haropla is, let me just show you guys what haropla I have. Where is that guy? Because I can't find that guy. Where is that shop? Where's that Shopee picture? Haropla, hold on. Let me search. Where are you? Where are you, fella? Gimme. So, hold on. Okay. It's from this. And, I sure hope that it was it down. So we're gonna be doing that, but also the Donathon is gonna be driven if you guys reach certain milestones. One, I could be like, of course, eating mukbang stuff. Two, I could be like, well, there's a special VTuber quote-unquote outfit. Three, there's gonna be a whole bunch of unlocks for you guys as reward. And a whole bunch of unlocks, like for example, if you reach a certain amount in a milestone, horror game, yes guys, depends on you if I'll play a horror game, but I made it hard though, so I made it difficult because you guys know how I don't like playing horror games. But if you reach it, then I'll be playing it. Adult topics in DMs. We're gonna have to see, because sometimes it depends on the comfortability if I want to talk about adult topics. Playing hard to get, I see. Because I'm scared. You can just rewatch my clips of me playing Mortuary, guys. I do have clips of that, and that was a long time ago, but it was like, never again. and then there's like, what's this? Yeah, there's a chance for me to play against the community on TCG Live as well. There's plenty of stuff and milestones that I will be detailing soon. But mainly our main activity is doing similar to this, because we want to chill. And things will only change if things happen. So like for example, incentives as well. So I could be character doodling you, but on a randomizer. You know, like randomizing, like character doodle you in your own Haropla version. You know, something like that. A lot of things. And then, or like some tarot card reading is also gonna be available. There's a bunch of things. And I hope like it's gonna be fun for everyone. And again, the Haropla one, if you wanna vote, you can vote in Discord and YouTube community post. Eventually Twitter, because Twitter poll is down for some reason. Please vote for which Haropla design you want to see. That's gonna be auctioned after everything is built and painted, alongside with an extra reward. Send related stuff. But again, like for rewards, for example, auction, right? You get the thing. One of the things that I'm gonna be detailing is that for shipping costs, especially if you're outside the Philippines, I might ask for you to like cover for it because it's quite expensive, especially with like the taxes and stuff. So I might need help on that. But yeah, you know, I am Kiramon for 5 years. I know. It's just more of like I do talk about adult topics, but like mostly to just private, like to Cat, to like some people, but not necessarily like it's always a thing that I'm gonna be talking about with others so easily and safely. So that's why it depends. But anyways, tomorrow is also gonna be another stream. So later actually, if you guys wanna play FF14 with me, we're gonna be going through Pandemonium, while also, because like you have to queue and to wait, right? While also doing MSQ. So exciting things. If you want to join in the raids, in the dungeons, you are most definitely welcome in FF14. So yeah. Let me just do my raid message and let's raid somebody. Hold on, give me a second. If you're in YouTube, by the way, you can definitely jump in here. You can definitely jump in here in Twitch so we can raid someone. I'm not sure who is up in this ungodly hours, but we're gonna do our best to find someone. Give me a sec. A sec. Ba ba ba. Oh. Hold on, I know where to go. I know where to go. It's been a while. Hold on, hold on. Let me go to... Let me go to this one. They're playing Peak right now. It's pretty chill, I think. At least I think it's chill. But yeah. Anyways, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for hearing me out about yesterday. Thank you also for celebrating with me the good news from my doctor. And I hope you guys stay amazing. Bye bye!